Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. Long time no see, guys. And look at that. We've been now officially streaming for 3 years. Wyndon, hello. Thank you so much for the daily sync. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. So yeah, this one is going to be very different to what we are doing. I'm going to explain in just a minute, but I hope everyone has been having a good Labor Day weekend. And Saint, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 9 months? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, I honestly forgot how to like speak. Whoa. Wyndon, thank you so much for subscribing as well. 2-month streak, let's go. Hype trade. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. We working on it. Let's go. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far. I know, I guess I have been, but I am, I guess, physically very tired, but I'm also like very much awake. So I'm probably gonna like wake up a little bit more because I did take a nap before stream. Oh my god, I just realized the thing I forgot. Okay, so the stream today, we are going to be doing two things simultaneously. We're, as you can see right here, we have a bit of a weird puzzle on screen, and yeah, and the other thing that we had was a Q&A. So I have to set up a message. That's what I was forgetting. But yeah, 1 second while I think. So yeah, Q&A and a live jigsaw. So I will send the links in just a second. So how this is gonna work is that you guys will get a link to a website called Taggle.io, and you sign in with your Twitch account, and you will see that you will be on screen, and basically we just try to solve this puzzle, which will announce a very huge project that I've been working on, and I'm very happy to announce that I am officially starting. So how am I gonna format this message? I knew I was forgetting something before I started. So yeah, Q&A link. Feel free to ask appropriate questions. Jigsaw link. Okay, now I just gotta get the link. 1 second, everybody. I was so prepared for this. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Saint, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Neff, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Where's that link? Yeah, there's the forms. Hopefully this sends the right one. I won't be able to stay long. Dairy issues. Be deciding to run ones with me. I'm a sulk away from people. I salute thee. Best of luck, soldier. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. Doing okie dokie. Good to hear. But yeah, hold on. I am just setting up a pinned link. So yeah, the first link will be the Q&A link, and the second one will be for the jigsaw. So yeah, I saw a couple of friends of mine using Taggle.io a long while back, and I was like, oh, you know what? This is a great idea to do something on stream, and yeah, we're gonna be doing a jigsaw. So yeah, it's 1,014 pieces. I thought I could get exactly 1,000 pieces, but I guess not. But you know what? That's just 14 more pieces to place down, you know? Alright, now I just gotta double check this is the right link. Got some strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. This is another not threat to drink Dr. Pepper. I have yet to drink Dr. Pepper. Bugs, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Is this the right link? Yeah, this is the right link. Oh my god, I love that emo. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a good Labor Day weekend? Labor Day? Labor weekend. Whoa, say thank you so much for the gifted subs again to Bugs. Oh my goodness. Make sure you say thank you, Bugs. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, the link does work. Manually. So yeah. Sorry about that. So yeah, so how this is gonna work is that you guys get to work on this jigsaw right here. This very awesome jigsaw of an art piece that I've been working on. I guess this past month. It's been on and off, mainly just because of, IRL scheduling. But yeah, we will get started in this jigsaw. So if you follow the link to the Taggle.io and you sign in with your Twitch account, you'll be able to work on this jigsaw puzzle piece with me. So yeah. Whoa. You were in our dream last night? Whoa. But yeah, and then the first link, the Q&A link, it'll lead you to a form do not worry. It is a anonymous form. You could submit any question you'd like, as long as you know it's appropriate. Because I figured it's something just for us to talk about while we fill out the jigsaw. Because I have a feeling some of us might get a little too invested with the jigsaw, and yeah, I just need to resize my OBS really quick. Let me drink some water really quick. I see bugs right there. So yeah, you can see you sign in with your Twitch, and then you could just move around. But yeah, again, since this is a live Q&A, the form will be up. What was that? Okay, the form will be up until the end of the stream. So no pressure if you don't want to ask any questions. There is a few questions that have already been asked, so I will get to those in just a little bit. But yeah, I will periodically check, probably every 5 minutes. Yeah, every 5 minutes, see if there's any new questions. But yeah, I guess, you know what, I'll just talk about like what's been going on this weekend. So it was Labor Day weekend. Oh boy, you know what, now that I think about it, there's been a lot of things that have been happening in like the past 3 days. I'm like actually like a little bit exhausted from it. Barry, hello, congrats on 3 years. Yeah, thank you guys. I don't know how it's been like 3 years already. But yeah, if you see the pinned message, Barry, you could join us with the jigsaw puzzle piece or the Q&A, the live Q&A. But yeah, Labor Day weekend. But before that, Friday. So if you guys remember, the community event, the community Discord event was on Thursday. The only reason it was on a Thursday rather than like a Friday or something was mainly because I had a IRL thing to attend to on Friday, which was, I guess, a long time like coming, because yeah, it was sort of planned like a month in advance. So I guess without doxing myself too much, there was a company product launch party. It was on Friday, and I had to go to that, just for like one, to like, in person thank like the people who have had me in a job for 3 months, and also just see if there's anyone hiring there. I will get on that in just a second. The piece I just grabbed is shaped like a heart. Whoa, really? Which piece? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it kind of is. This one's shaped like a heart. That's how I feel about you. This one's shaped like Michigan. That's how I feel about you. Just gonna be lurking? No problem. I hope the stream is some good background noise. But yeah, thank you. So yeah, I went there mainly just because I wanted to see if there was any other like companies there that were looking to hire people, which, I guess sounds kind of scary, but like if you guys kind of like know, like I've been like trying to find a job for like the past month, and it has not been going well. So it was kind of like a last-ditch effort in a way, but I still had a great time. It was just like in the next town over, and it was at like a hotel. There wasn't that many people who showed up, but I finally got to meet my coworkers from my internship for the first time in person. They're like, whoa, so that's what you look like in person? Because like, okay, some of them do know what I look like, but most of the time during the internship I had my camera off, because like it was like the only times that you would see me was during like what do you call it, yeah, the stand-up meetings in the morning. But I would usually have my camera off because I look like a mess in the morning. Oh, hype chest, make sure you open your hype chest, guys. Nice. It's a little cat emote. But yeah, so where was I? But yeah, like I mostly had my camera off for like the meeting, so I kind of like, a lot of my coworkers were like kind of like shocked. They're like, whoa, so that's what you look like. And I guess the funny thing is that like everyone else is like taller than me, aside from like 2 people. Like everyone else was like tall, and I'm like, oh my god, why is everyone tall? But yeah, boy, short. But you know, it was a great time. I had fun talking with some of my coworkers in person. Like, since when there wasn't a lot of attendance to the event, unfortunately, like it was kind of just like us and like 10 other people at the event, and yeah, we sort of just like chatted just about anything, honestly, because like half of the company or half of the staff members were like on a I guess a Canada tour, because there was two other locations they went to, because like they went to Toronto and I think Montreal for before coming to the place that I live at. So they were tired. Like one of them was like low-key kind of like falling asleep. So they're like, man, I don't know, I'm just so ready to like go to sleep. Like, but yeah, that was about it. And then here's sort of like a funny thing. Afterwards, they're like, oh yeah, like since when we were in hotel, they're like, oh yeah, you want to like come downstairs like after like this event to like have dinner with us or something. I'm like, yeah, sure, like why not, right? Um, what do you call it? Um, we ate, right? But the thing was, I guess like they meant like they said like let's have dinner together like at the bottom, right? Like they invited me to dinner. But the thing was, like when we went downstairs, no one ate. Like everyone started drinking and I was like, I already ordered food. Like is no one else gonna eat? Because like everyone's out here like I don't know, like drinking wine or like beer or something. Meanwhile, like I'm over here with like my chicken burger. So I was kind of just, I felt like, you know, like that dog with like the pinwheel hat. So I'm like, okay, obviously, like I'm at the age where like I can drink, but it's like, these are my coworkers. Like I kind of know myself. Like the second I like take a sip of alcohol, I'm like, I'm out. Like I am a like extreme lightweight. Like, I guess a bit of a story from it. What do you call it? There was a time like a few years back where I was at a friend's party or whatever. Like it was just like, you know, close friends or whatever, not like a super big like house party or whatever. And like I had like one can of like hard lemonade, and like I was like actually like genuinely tipsy from it, to the point where like I kind of like just laid down on the stairs, and like someone took a picture. One of my friends took a picture, and it looked like I fell down the stairs. So a lot of people thought I fell down the stairs. So yeah. Like, okay, honestly, I can't remember if I actually fell down the stairs or if I was just lying down on the stairs. So yeah. um but yeah, no, like because of that, I did like I did not drink like alcohol like at all. And plus like I had to commute home, and like I will say like I'm in a not so okay part of the neighborhood, like especially late at night, so you know, like I'm not gonna drink alcohol and be in a not okay neighborhood, you know. So yeah, I had some whimsy amongst my coworkers. um so yeah, that happened on Friday. um I did ask if they're like willing to like take me in as like a volunteer, because like before they couldn't hire me, like I said before, because like, you know, they don't have the funds. But I'm like, okay, well, I'm struggling to find a job. Is it okay if I just come back to you guys as like a volunteer worker or something? And they're like, okay, yeah, for legal reasons we'll have to get back to you on that. So there is a good chance that I will be working with the same company again, just as a volunteer this time again, mainly just because like, you know, I can't find a job, man. Like, but you know, I need to get that experience, I guess, because a lot of the, what do you call it? A lot of the criteria nowadays is that like I need at least like 3 years or something. It's like, dude, what? So yeah, there's that. But yeah, that was my Friday. I was pooped after it, but I had to get up early again the following day, which was yesterday. So Saturday, it was just like another family outing. We were like somewhat going out of town, but like towards like an island like that we had to like take a ferry to, and there was just a lot of walking. But actually before that, what do you call it? We we went to like a Japanese restaurant that like sold like katsu bowls, right? Or like not katsu bowls, but like katsu trays. So like I ordered like the chicken breast like katsu tray, and like I guess if you look on the server, like there was like it was served on like a wire rack or something, and like everything else was like separated. So like from like left to right, going clockwise, there was a bowl of rice, there was a bowl of miso soup with some chicken bits in it, there was like pickled cucumbers and radishes, there was a tray of salt, which I didn't know was salt at the time. I'll get into that in just a second. Um, then like a bowl of like sesame seeds with like a pestle, right? Or like a mortar and pestle. So like you had to like grind it down for like that extra flavoring, and then there was the sauce. I think I can't remember what the sauce was, um, and then just like a handful of like shredded cabbage. So like I looked at it and I was like, oh, this doesn't look that much. Like $25 for like this, I could like get this for like $12 at like a different restaurant, right? So obviously like I was a little like, like is it really that special? And like, dude, I shit you not, that was like probably the most filling thing I've ever ate. Like it was like deceptively filling. Like at the end of it, I like, or like not even like at the end of it, like halfway through eating it, I was like, how am I full already? I like ate some of the cabbage and rice with the chicken, and you're telling me I am like feeling full? What? So obviously now I like understood why people liked it so much. I'm like, oh my god, this actually kind of slaps. But I guess, okay, so the way that you kind of ate it, or at least the way that I ate it, was that like, you know, like the chicken was like already cut up. So like I dipped it in the sauce, and then I like dipped it in like the grounded down sesame seeds, right? So, you know, for that flavoring. And then like after taking a bite, like, you know, I get some cabbage and like pickled cucumbers in there. And I didn't know like what the salt pile was. Like there was like a small tray full of salt, and my dumbass, like with my chicken covered in sauce, I like dipped the whole thing on that salt pile, and I ate it whole. And as I was like eating it, I was like, oh, like I was like to Mima, I was like, oh, do you know what this is? And she was like, that's salt. And she said that as I ate the whole thing. So like as she said salt, I get hit with like a wave of saltiness, and I'm like, so that's what that is. So I ended up like using all of my salt in one go. And like I kind of like shriveled up too because of how salty it was. But it was like good salt. I think it was like sea salt or something. But it was still pretty good. But yeah, that was that restaurant. You know what? I now understand why it was like worth like $25 or something. But yeah, domain expansion in your tum tum. Exactly. um but yeah, then after that, across the street there was like a little store that just sold like onigiris. So we what do you call it, we went there afterwards and we bought some onigiri. I got like a spam one. I was not gonna lie, I was a little bit disappointed. Like it was still good, but like I was kind of like expecting something different. This fucking guy. I know, right? um so yeah, the one that I got was like a spam one, but for some reason it was like they took like the spam and like mixed it with other ingredients, right? And then they made it into like another paste. So like the inside was like spam filling, but it was like blended spam or something. Like it was a paste consistency. All right, back, did he explode? Yeah, I did it. Like I shriveled up and died from the amount of salt that I took in one bite. Yeah, blended. Okay, so to back up a little bit for anyone who came back from the ads, I'm assuming, after that restaurant, which, you know, I give like a 10 out of 10. Oh, look, you got the corner. Nice. Yeah, there was an onigiri store in the literally across the street, and what do you call it? We ate there, or not ate there. We took some onigiri there. Like we bought like 5, And the one I got was like a spam one. But the thing was, like, the spam was like blended or something. Like, it was like back in like some sort of paste consistency, because it was like mixed in with like other ingredients too, so like, that's fine. But like, I was kind of just like expecting, like, I don't know, like a slab of like spam in the middle or something. So, I still enjoyed it. But oh yeah, also like I was struggling to like open it up. So like, usually like the onigiri packaging, right, there's like a labeling that says like tear down the middle, and I guess like I didn't tear it down like all the way in down the middle. So then when I tried opening it up, I ended up opening like the entire onigiri. So then like I kind of like had to like eat it like as like a mess, like while I was on the ferry, like eating it. So that happened. um but yeah, after that we went towards the ferry. Oh, Saint, there's Saint. Welcome to the puzzle. Um, but yeah. Um, Made a stream for a bit to talk to my boss. What happened with spam in a blender? What do you call? What the heck is going on here in the middle? Okay, so the onigiri store, I think, they blended the spam to like mix in like other ingredients like mayonnaise, um, like spices and whatnot, right? To like put in the onigiri. So like, instead of like getting like a slab of spam in my onigiri, it was like a spam paste because it was labeled as a spam onigiri. So I kind of like, I had like some initial like, I guess like expectations, but I was like, oh, this is like a paste, all right. Like, it was still great, but I was just like, huh? Oh, see, that is kind of cheating, but you know what? I will not perceive. um, so yeah, we went to the ferry. Oh my goodness. Okay, I actually kind of had like a small story to go with this. That I posted with like my photos. Um, I trained. I'd still go for it. I love spam. Yeah, dude. Honestly, same. I love spam. I love like frying spam, but what do you call it? So when we were at like the ferry station, like we were like waiting at like a seat or whatever, and like, what do you call, I mean this in like a really nice way, by the way, like I don't mean to make fun of this guy, but like this one guy like came up to me, he's like, oh, excuse me, like, you mind if I like sit there like next to you? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, like I said, yeah, sure, like, like thought nothing of it, right? And then I guess like he started like unpacking all of his bags, and then like he turned to me and he was like, I can't find my ticket. And I was like, oh no. Like, I didn't know what to say, because like I was like blasting my music, and like I was just so like shook. I was like, oh, I thought you were just asking if like I was gonna sit there, like that's it. So yeah, he like sort of like somewhat made small talk or something, and I was like just so nervous because I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation. You know what, that was actually me yesterday, like with my company's launch party. Like when I first got there, like I just like shook hands with everyone. I was like, oh, like, hello, nice to meet you. Like, like I was like really like quiet. I was like, oh, it's like nice to see everyone, because like I was like so nervous, because I was like, oh my god, like, these are people like face to face. These aren't my like coworkers like on screen anymore or something. So yeah, no, I was like super like nervous when I was like talking to this dude. And then like as he's like rummaging through his bag, he like just brings out like a bag of Skittles, and then he's like, do you want the Skittles? And I'm like, no, it's okay, man, it's yours. And then after that we like moved seats, like me and my family, because like to move closer to the gate to board the next ferry. So that happened. We love getting to conversations with strangers. It's totally not nerve-wracking. But yeah, we went around the island. There was a lot of walking. We didn't bring the car with us because like, it'd save money or something. But it was like a huge mistake, because like, okay, funny story, when we got to the island, right? There was a lot of people driving, but we were like I guess like the other half that was just walking. The island is mostly uphill, right? Yeah, wonderfully painful and awkward, exactly. Like, I was just not expecting it, because like I was like listening to my music, I was lost in the sauce. And then that happened, so I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, yeah, we were walking around, but then most of the things that we wanted to get to, there was this area of the island called like the artisan square, which was like, you know, like people who like made like, you know, trinkets or whatever, like with art or whatever, right? And we were like, oh, you know, let's check that out. Like it closes soon, so let's check that out soon, or like let's check that out first, right? So it takes us roughly half an hour to walk there because it was uphill, and by the time like we get to like one part of like the hill where it was like flat, we're just like because it was like, I'm telling you, it was steep, like steep, like it was awful. And like since when I haven't been to the gym in a while, it was like, it was awful. And the thing was, when we got there, it was already past the closing time, so we were like, we walked up here, there's no one here, like they're closed. And then the thing is, there was another path, right, which was a shorter path. Cardio is hell. There was a shorter path next to like the artisan square that like we were like, oh, should we like go this path first? It's like super, like it's even more steep, right? But it was like quicker by like a good 20 minutes. Like it would have saved us like 20 minutes if we went up that path. So like as we were like going down like the shorter path, we were like tweaking out. They're like, dude, we should have just taken this path. Like why did we take the long way? So that happened. And then, you know, we sort of just like chilled around the island, and then we went back home. We ate at a Vietnamese restaurant. Like everyone was tired. I was like really tired. Yeah. So yeah, that happened yesterday. Thumbs up. But yeah, I hope y'all also had like an eventful past few days. But yeah, you know what? That's like a sign for me to get back into like the gym or whatever, because like, okay, like I haven't been in like months or whatever, and like that like hill would have been like a breeze for me, because I guess like, oh, fun fact guys, my gym routine usually just consisted of like mostly cardio now that I think about it, and it was just like going on the treadmill and then crank up like the incline. So I'm like walking at like, I think like a 15-degree incline for like a good 20 minutes, and then like, you know, like obviously do lifting afterwards, and then like afterwards, like to finish off, like I would go on the stair machine for like another like 15 to 20 minutes, like, you know, at like a walking pace or whatever. So, you know, walking uphill used to be my thing, because like when I was in the high school, like I used to like have to like walk up like uphill a lot, and like go up like at least 3 flights of stairs like almost every morning. So I needed that cardio. But now that like, you know, I haven't been in a while, I'm a wee bit out of shape. So I guess that's like sort of my wake-up call now. So yeah. But yeah, you know what guys, while I'm at the gym, I'm gonna be blasting Uma Musume music in my earbuds to help with my motivation, you know, get that friendship training in. But yeah, that is sort of it. Today it was kind of just like a chill day. I like napped. I totally didn't finish this art piece like last minute, because like I totally didn't see that there was like some last minute changes that I needed to make. But yeah, we shall get started on the Q&A, I guess. Let's see here. Let's start off with number 1. I think I already know whose question this is. But yeah, listening to Uma Fioi while deadlifting is the only way. Honestly, hell yeah. Get that strength training. Okay, honestly though, deadlifting is not for me though. I'd rather not like strain like my back and like knees that much, because I have like really bad knees, and I don't want to like, you know, blow out my back or something, you know. So I'll stick to machines. But yeah, okay, so first question right here. What would you like, what do you call it? What would you like to ask and have answered on stream? They said, will there be lore for Cyber Magical Girl Acer Nyan? So I'm like looking at this, I'm like, I already know who's asking this. Like, you don't even need to say who I already know who in the crowd likes Acer Neon. Um, but you know what? Honestly, it could be a thing. Like that could be answered in like a little bit once we finish this jigsaw piece. But yeah, that's a very big maybe. It's considered, not confirmed, but very much considered. But yeah, who is asking this question? It's optional. Greg the Space Ghost. So again, this is making me like just confirm who I think this might be. I'm like, there's only one person that I could think of. And then here, the last bit, anything else you'd like to add? Optional. What's your favorite fish to eat? Now, this one actually, I'm gonna get into a bit of a tangent about food. So I actually really like fish. Like, I remember, like, I asked, like, my mom, like, a question. It's like, oh yeah, you know, if there was, like, only, like, one kind of protein you would eat for, like, the rest of your life, like, which one would it be, right? And, like, me and my mom, we both sort of, like, came to, like, the answer of, like, fish, right? Because fish is, like, it slaps. Like, I love fish. Like, I don't know what else to say. I just love it. So, fish, the kind of fish that I like. Since when there's all kinds of fish I like to eat, I will say from the top of my head, I love mackerel. Like, fried mackerel is like, like, okay, get that with, like, rice. Yeah, like, the fried mackerel. And then, like, have, like, a tomato, onions, and, like, salted egg with it. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Of course, pick out the bones though. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about fish, and it's like picking out the bones. But if like I'm ever like doing like a fish fillet or something, all right, man, hell yeah. But yeah, I'd say from the top of my head, mackerel is my favorite kind of fish. But obviously, like, you know, there's the other kind of fish, like, I don't know, like cod, salmon. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, tilapia, oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Oh my god, I love fried fish. Fish sinigang, that's always good too. I can't remember what fish goes with that. Oh my god, yes, dried fish is always good too. Like, I honestly like fish in almost like any way. Like, I like it like fried, like, you know, oven baked. Oh my god, oven baked. That absolute like almond activation right there. Like, yeah, you get like you know, like a fish fillet or something. You put like mayonnaise and like spices on it, get some lemon on it, and then you like bake it in the oven. Ooh, it's so good. You can use whatever you want for sinigang. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's like, so good. I love oven baked like fish. It's so good. Fish fillets, I should say. But yeah. Been recently exposed to salmon belly sinigang. Ooh, nice. Salmon belly is pretty good. What else? What else is another way to cook it? Okay, I guess boiling it in like a stew is also pretty good. So like, you know, sinigang. Dried fish. Honestly, sometimes we get dried fish from like some family friends. Kind of slaps when you put like Filipino vinegar with rice and stuff. And like, again, like the raw onions and tomatoes. And yeah, the salted egg. It's always good. You can never go wrong with onion, tomatoes, and salted egg. So good. Baked salmon with rice and a salad and miso soup. Yes, absolutely. Grilled mackerel should be eaten with hands. Honestly, I do eat, like, when we have fried mackerel, I do eat it with my hands. But yes, that's part of it. You know, I love eating with my okay, well, that kind of sounds barbaric to some, but you know, like Filipino boodle fight, you know, like you eat with your hands. It's always peak. A little bit unsanitary to some, or some might find it unsanitary, but you know, obviously you wash your hands and whatnot. But yeah, there's also, okay, you guys might also like find this weird, but I also kind of like canned fish. Like, okay, let me explain, right? Not like the average canned tuna, like the one that smells awful. Like that one's like kind of like a meh with me. Like just straight up like canned tuna, that is like nasty. But if you like put it with like a salad mix or something, like, you know, like mayonnaise, cabbages and whatnot, and then have it as like a toast spread, very good. But yeah, there's that. What else? Oh, right. There is like a type of tuna. There's like a type of tuna where instead of like, I don't know, the preservative water, it's like chili oil, right? So like the chili oil just mixes with the tuna, like the minced tuna. It's so peak. Like, I kid you not, the chili oil makes it so good. Like, I love having it like in the morning with like rice and like a fried egg. It's so good. Been buying a lot of different flavored sardine steaks. Oh yes, sardines. That was another one I was trying to remember. But yeah, dude, sometimes canned fish is just so good. Like canned, like I don't care what anyone says. Like, okay, obviously, like when people like hear canned fish, they obviously think like, you know, like the nasty tuna one that smells awful. But like once you actually like see like the really good ones, it goes hard, and it's like, woo! Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, honestly, the bones, I really, sometimes the only thing that would make it perfect is that you don't have to pick out the bones. Oh, you know what? That's another thing with like the chili oil tuna. Since when it's like, you know, like minced up, it's just like a tuna like paste. Like obviously, like, you know, there's still some form to it. Like it's like tuna chunks. There's no bones. So you could just start eating it like as is. But yeah, no, like the bones is just like, I don't like it. Like I don't like how, like, you know, you have to like cut it open and then you have to like take the bones out, because like, okay, obviously you can't eat the bones. It's just like, it's kind of nasty when you do, because it's like, it's kind of just like flavorless, like brittle stuff, and it kind of just like feels like you're eating sand when it like just like, you know, like breaks apart in your mouth or something, and it's kind of got like that like sand texture to it. It's like yucky. But yeah. But oh yeah, like sometimes like the bones are like soft enough to, yeah, you can just eat it as is. But yeah, no, yeah, like get them bones out. Like that's the only drawback, honestly, for like fish for me. It's just the bones. But yeah, mangus. But yeah. That is fish. That's the kind of fish that I that I enjoy. Holy, did we talk about fish? That was fish. But yeah, no. Like, I guess that goes back to the question, like, what kind of fish do I like to eat? And like, honestly, fish is like probably like the only, like, if I only get to choose one type of protein, I choose like fish. Oh. Raw fish too, like, okay, like I guess like, you know, like sashimi or something, that's always good too, but obviously I wouldn't eat it all the time. Okay, kind of back on a story about that. But yeah, sashimi is always good too. Have you ever had Bangus like milkfish? Hold on, let me look this up. Like, it sounds familiar. I think milkfish. Oh yeah. Okay, oh, that's the name of it. I don't know, like my parents never really told me the name. They're like, I was like, oh, what kind of fish is it? They're like, I don't know, it's fish. Oh, bangus. Okay, bangus. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that, but oh my god, yeah, we have that kind of fish all the time too. I love that kind of fish. It's always dried too, so that's pretty good. But yeah, sashimi. A funny story. So on Friday, what do you call it? The company party, like the food that they were serving was like charcuterie boards, and I was like, okay, that's fine. At least it's not like, you know, just like cheese and crackers and like fruits or something. Like, okay, obviously like there was still some fruits and like fruits and crackers, but like not a lot, right? Like there was like, yeah, charcuterie board meat. It's like, you know, salami meat or something. And they also had like a seafood platter. And like the thing is, like they had like raw fish, right? Like, you know, like there's like this type of fish that they would like sell at Costco where it's like these like salmon cubes with like this, it's like marinated in sauce, right? And okay, it's smoked fish. Yeah, it's smoked fish with like some sort of like marinated sauce with it. Can you reshuffle the pieces? Yeah, sure. I will say the ones on the right will also be lost too, so sorry. But yeah, there was like that marinade and it was smoked. It was so good. But then there was also the one where it's just like a straight up like raw like fish, like it was sashimi, but like not like in like the way sashimi is like, you know, usually served. Like, you know how like sashimi is like usually like, you know, like I guess there's like that spongy texture to it, you know? Oh no! Oh, so sorry. The hearts, no! But yeah, okay, if you don't want them shuffled, just like put them here in the middle. But yeah, so there was those two types of fish, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like the expensive stuff from Costco. Like, let me just like take like a huge plate full of them. Like, obviously, like not just from the get-go, like I would just like get up occasionally to get more, but I'm like, you know, if this fish ends up killing me in the next day, like, oops. Hold on, let me go back up here. Make slight snap pea salad with sesame oil and chili crisp and stuff. Served with cubed raw salmon. That sounds really good. I really like it when like raw salmon, like safe raw salmon, is like, what do you call it? Served with salad. It's always good too. A place for the hearts in the middle. Exactly. A little to the left. Actually. But yeah. There was that. Oh, okay, that's another thing I remember too. One of our family friends, like one of them goes fishing, right? And one time they just brought us like this whole like really big salmon, right? It's like almost like a meter long salmon. I think it was a salmon at least, right? And we were like, it was just like in the sink. It was frozen, and we were like, how are we gonna store this in our fridge? So what we ended up having to do was that like we had to like, because it was also like sort of like a fresh catch too in a way. Like it wasn't like it was caught and it was put in the freezer, so you know there was some freezer burn to it, but it was like a fresh like salmon. And like we were kind of just like cutting it up, and it turns out I guess like the fish was pregnant because there was like the salmon eggs in it. So we were like, oh no, we have the eggs to deal with too. But the thing is, right, we shouldn't eat it raw because, you know, it's probably not safe. Like here where I'm at, right, you probably can't eat it raw, obviously. So what we ended up having to do was like we had to like scoop out all of the eggs and like put it in like two like big Tupperware containers because the fish was that big. And like we were like, okay, how are we gonna like cook this? So we ended up just boiling it, and that was like sort of like a substitute for our rice for like weeks. Like when I'm telling you, there was like, the salmon was huge. It was huge. Like, damn. Like my favorite part of the fish is the mercury. Hell yeah. But yeah. Oh, looks like you got the top row. Nice. Okay, I did put the right version in. Okay, cool. Light work, no reaction. Oh my god, I love that meme. Light work, no reaction. Ooh, oh, it's got a little kick to it. Ooh. Damn. But yeah, yeah, we like had like the fish like fried. We had it like baked. Like we just did about almost everything with the like the fish. And like it fed us for like a good like week or so, to the point where we were like, we're kind of sick of fish. Because there was just a lot. Like we had it in like fish sinigang. We had like the baked fish that I told you guys about, like with the mayonnaise and stuff. Yeah, we had it like pan fried, but we were like done with it. Like we were like, this is too much fish, man. But yeah, that's about it for for fish, I think. Fish. All right, I guess on to our next question. There's a few more here, actually. 1 second. Do I have to refresh? Oh, shoot. What? Hold up. Mima, hi! Congrats for 3 years of streaming. Yeah, thank you. Hey guys, shout out to Mima, cause no lie, she kinda inspired me to start streaming, guys. Like, hint hint, nudge nudge. But yes, hi Mima. Hi, how's Stardew? I like saw you like in the living room playing Stardew earlier. I'm like, oh my god, you were on the grind. Yeah, it's a party. It's a Q&A party with some Jigsaw. If you want to join us, unless you're playing Stardew. Running my farm like in the Navy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. All right, let's go to 2 out of 9 questions. All right. This next question's a bit of a shift. I was lurking on my phone until my laptop got battery again. Ooh, yippee! I hope you liked our conversation about fish. Oh my god, there's Mima. Alright, so this next question. It's just one question. What kind of content will you be doing in the future? It didn't say who did it, or any other things, but it was just that question. So, what kind of content I'll be doing? Okay, this is a very big shift from fish. Time to lock in. I will say, I really don't know. I don't know. Because like I've been like jumping around with like so many different types of medias these past few years, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Like, no lie. But I will say, art stream is definitely gonna be a staple now. With what I'm about to announce later. Minecraft will always be a thing too. That was actually another thing too. So originally I didn't know what I was gonna stream for my 3-year anniversary. So the original plan before this was actually like to start like a hardcore like vanilla Minecraft world, like a solo vanilla Minecraft world. And it's sort of just like a, hey guys, 3 years, you know, I could have started like a Minecraft hardcore world to see how far we've gone in like 3 years, but I was like, no, I couldn't think of that back then. So the original plan was to start a hardcore world, but honestly, I could just leave that for like, I don't know, like next year or something. So, you know, I guess it's somewhat easier to keep track of. But yeah, as for like what I'm gonna be doing, I have no idea. Like, obviously, like, I'm still at like a point with like IRL stuff that I just really don't know. Like, I'm just really unsure. But like, it's not like a super bad thing. Like, obviously, like, you know, I'll make out some things. But yeah, that's about it. It's really hard to say. But yeah, I hope regardless you guys enjoy it. Okay, next question. Oh, okay, so this one, I was actually thinking about, a lot of too when I saw it initially. Will there ever be, like, a full body live 2D model? So this one is kind of, like, something I've kind of discussed, like, loosely in the past. It's gonna be probably, like, a maybe, but it's like a 70-30. Like, it would be nice to have one, but with what I'm gonna be going forward with, most likely not, actually. Like, the 70 part is like the no, and the 30 part is yes. Like, yes, I would like to see one, like, you know, full body live 2D or whatever, but you know, I'm already happy with this, like, with what I got. But with what I have planned in the future, that's where the no part comes in, because, you know, if you guys have been paying attention, like, I've been kind of wanting to pick up Blender, so that should be kind of a hint of, like, what kind of, like, model it's gonna be in the future, just saying. But, you know, nothing, like, immediate, you know, I'm, like, honestly in, like, no rush for, like, a new model. I honestly really love this one, so yeah, shout out Suki, guys. You walk forward and see where it takes you. And yeah, no, exactly. I go where the wind takes me. But yeah, yeah, honestly, probably not, but it would be nice to have one. And if there was one, it would probably not be like in like the next year or so, unless, you know, something drastically changes. But who knows? And honestly, I would kind of prefer like a 3D one, because like I guess one of my initial plans too was like sort of to get like a 3D like a body tracker or something, so you guys could actually like see my expression, because this actually kind of like goes into like sort of like my quote unquote design philosophy with my VTuber persona, right? So I guess the quote unquote trope that my design is trying to go for is like the masked character, but is like probably like the most expressive, you know? So it's like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, I can't tell somebody's emotions through a mask, but then like you see that they're like the most expressive, like, you know, like hand movements, arm movements, and like, you know, in like some stylish animations, like even like the mask like is part of the face, you know? So that's sort of like what I want to go with. So it's like, you know, with that like 3D model tracking, it's like there's more expression, and like, you know, obviously like with like a model, you could see like my head move like back and forth, but like if you guys see me like, in person, I am like a physically like noisy person. Like I move like my hands a lot, and like, you know, I guess you could start like you could see me like hit poses too, like, you know, like the no weighing or something. But yeah, like, you know, just kind of like I said, not to like, you know, like jab at like the current VTuber like community status, but it's like not everyone needs a live 2D model, you know? And I think I fit in that category. I don't really like it. Again, like I said, it's completely like fine if you like do what you want, but it's just for me personally, like I don't think I need one. And like with my design, it would probably be kind of boring, because like again, the only thing that you would really honestly see move a lot is probably my mouth, because again, my character design is based on like the faceless character trope, you know? So that's why you never see the face either. Yet. But yeah, hope that answers that question. Let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another question down here too. Will there be alternate outfits? Yes. Most likely, yes, but it's not too immediate, you know? Because, like, technically, if you count alternate outfits as, like, just, like, the current design just, like, slightly altered, yeah, I mean, technically, there already is, like, an alternate design. There's Acer Nyan, like, you know, the, the cat-made outfit, you know, the one that everyone wants, I guess. But yeah, that is... that's most likely gonna be a yes, but it's probably just gonna be like variations of like, you know, like my current outfit or whatever, because written in my lore there is some variations to like my jacket and whatnot, like some of the sleeves could go off. Oh, why is it not working? No, you hold on, there we go. Bald. I guess I had to manually do. Okay, the thing is, Mix It Up was like not working today. It was like saying, oh, unable to connect. So that's also why I was late today, is because like Mix It Up was not working. You broke it? No, it's fine. I just gotta be remembered to be like bald for like 5 minutes. So hopefully it doesn't go on for too long. Rub it for good? Yeah. You know, rub it for some swag, you know? That's how you get your swag up. You just go like, ear, ear, ear. Give it a good shine. But yeah, like, say, like, for example, the jacket, like, the sleeves would come off, or it would just turn into, like, a regular jacket, right? You're not touching that? Alright, you're lost, man. No swag for you. I heard Suki groan. Yeah, she yeah, out of everyone should be like, ugh. Why? I'm choking on my spit. But yeah, Mix It Up's kind of broken, unfortunately. I will see the redeem though, but if I somehow miss it, Let me know, so I'm not scamming people. But yeah. Man, for good luck, my brain is tanking. No problem. Our brains always tank here. Because, you know, like I said, maybe it's just you being around me. Like, somehow I just tank everyone's brain function, you know? That's how good my swag is. Um, anyway. But yeah, alternate outfits, that's a yes. What kind of alternate outfits? That is yet to be revealed. But if you know me, there is, I mean, technically there already is alternate outfits, but they are going under like a redesign, unfortunately. Like, okay, not unfortunately, it's just like I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, it would look a lot better if it, like, I just changed it slightly. And it's like not really official anyway. Like, it was there, it's been there for like a year now, actually, now that I think about it. But it's like, it hasn't been utilized, right? So it's like, you know what, since it hasn't been utilized, people are not familiar with it, so, you know, just like bring it back into the shop just for a little bit. So, yeah. But yeah, that is a yes for that question. There is going to be multiple outfits. Next question. Hold on, let me refresh really quick, just in case. This one here asks, will there be more content for the YouTube channel? Yes, I hope so. I say this, but even though it's like my channel, but yes, most likely. There is still the VOD channel, which, you know, I'll still be posting the VODs there. But the main one, I kind of hope to like get more, I guess, stuff on there. Like, obviously, like I'm probably not gonna have like a consistent like post schedule. Like, hell no, I would not be able to do that. But as for like, you know, like highlight videos, that would be something like, you know, for the channel trailer that I did, like that's something I want to do. And it's sort of just like whatever video just comes on there, it's just like whatever I just thought of in the moment, you know. This is so difficult. How to puzzle? Oh yeah, no, sorry, I took down the preview just so you know, it like gives everyone the surprise. You'll just have to try to remember some things. I mean, if you look around, there's some green. Maybe that should help you know where to go next. There's green. And also, like, I did post on like my Blue Sky and Twitter like a very blurred version of the image, so you could also use that for reference. You're coping? Damn. Actually, you're puzzling, not coping. There's oh yeah, no, you guys will get there eventually. I have faith. I'm sure eventually you guys will lock in, but I guess if it draws out for too long, I guess I'll also step in. But yeah, no, right now I'm just sort of answering people's questions. But yeah, will there be more content for the YouTube channel? But yeah, it's sort of just like things I come up with at the moment or something. Like, again, like stream highlights. So that one video was just like, yeah, it was sort of just something I made for fun. Like, there was like the full length video, but I actually completely forgot about it, mainly just because I forgot. Oh, my hair came back. Okay, so I didn't have to do it manually. Nice. I grew back my hair. I'm gonna use preview mark my word, or not gonna use preview mark my words. There we go. Good on you. But yeah, that's sort of a maybe. It's like a, yeah, I hope so. Cause I'm really not too sure myself. Yeah. No. I mean, there was an original plan that I was like way back then where it's like, oh, I would do like stream highlights, like, oh, best of like June like 2023, like July 2024 or something. But I think like I'm a little too busy to like do that, and I don't feel like sitting through all my VODs just for that. Like, obviously, like I'll probably start doing it now that, because like I plan to have like shorter streams, like, you know, like 2 to 3 hour streams, because, you know, like 4 is a bit much for me, and, you know, we only have so much time in a day to do things, right? So, blah. So, I don't know. Sure, why not? But there's not going to be like a consistent scheduling for videos, or YouTube videos at least. I say this as if like I stream regularly. But yeah, hope that answers some questions. Let's see here. Let's move on to the next one. Oh man. Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? I am a smart fella. I sure hope I'm not a fart smeller. You know what? Okay. Here's a bit of a thing. I really don't like smells. Like, or I guess like, it's just like a thing that me and my siblings have. Like, if there's just like a smell that we don't like, we just get like, I guess kind of sick from it or something. We're just like, oh, like, I don't like the smell. Like, I'm gonna be in a bad mood because of it. Likely story, fart smeller? Man, no, I'm not. I swear I'm not a fart smeller. Yeah. Hopefully smart fella. Hope that answers that question. Let's move on to the next one. Let's see. When will you ver Vigs? What? Hold on, I gotta read this. Like, oh! It took me a second. When will you wear wigs? Actually, you start off with, have you worn wigs? Do you wear wigs? Or, wait, shit, I messed it up too, god damn it. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? You know what, okay. I don't think, okay. Actual, like, serious answer. I don't think I have worn wigs now that I think about it. Like, I haven't worn wigs. Sure he don't smell like a... What? Hold on. Are you sure he don't smell like a fart? I had a little stroke there. Oopsies. Guys, please, I'm a smart fella. Trust. Yeah. Can't wear wigs. Full disclosure, my head is shaped weird. Damn. Because me horns? That's true. That's true. Oh, wigs. I think I have, but I just can't remember when. Like, I think I did, like, once. Or did I? I don't think I did, honestly. I don't think I've worn wigs. Will I wear wigs? I don't know. I mean, knowing myself, probably. Like, okay, I see this. Like, I need to, like... Wait a damn minute. Oh, wait. This goes here. There it goes. Maybe. I might wear wigs. Like, a really good wig? Sure, why not, right? Because, like, you know... Like, there's, like, those cheap wigs. I will probably never wear those, because, like, I've heard people get, like, really itchy. Like, I think I've heard, like, one case, like, someone got, like, lice from it. So I'm like, oh, hell no. I you know what? Funny story. I've had lice before. It was, like, when I was, like, 6 years old. And, you know, my parents' method of getting rid of it was not, like, you know, lice shampoo. They just straight up gave me a buzz cut. So I was kind of, like, you know, like, a buzz cut kid, like, when I was, like, 6 years old because of lice. They're like, oh, hell no, I'm not buying no damn, like, fancy, like, shampoo. You're going bald. So, you know, just saying, it ain't the, like, what do you call it? I've had a buzz cut more than twice now. Or, like, more than once, I mean. I've had a buzz cut twice. But, yeah. Wigs. They're something. Let's see. Ooh, here's an interesting question. What do you like better, KFC chicken or Jollibee chicken? Okay, Jollibee chicken. Obviously Jollibee chicken. You know why? Because Pinoy pride. I like rip my shirt open. Ah! There's like a shirt with like a Filipino flag on it. That's how I be right now. Philippines mentioned. Ah!
Uy! Philippines!
Philippines! Philippines! Philippines mentioned! Let's go! Thank you for that. Okay, I was honestly starting to like think like I didn't put that redeem in for a second. But yeah, Jollibee chicken on top. But honestly, okay, if I were to give you guys like my top 3 like chicken, I have a feeling some of y'all might hate me for this one, but top 3, starting with third, KFC, Church's chicken, and then Jollibee. I actually really like Church's chicken. Mainly just because like, you know, like sometimes like KFC is just like sometimes undercooked, dog. Like it ain't crispy enough. Like there's just like the skin and it ain't crispy enough. Unlike, you know, Church's and like Jollibee where like the skin is actually like crispy or something. So it's like, you know, cooked, right? You ever had Mary Brown's? I don't think we have that here. Popeyes? We do have very select locations of Popeyes. I think we only have like 2 locations. But like I haven't had Popeyes in like a fat minute now that I think about it. But yeah, those are like my top 3 fried chicken. But yeah, no, KFC, I really like the spices. The fries are pretty good. But like sometimes it just ain't cooked, you know? So it's like sometimes you gotta throw it to the air fryer or whatever. Church's chicken, you know, like I said, it's always good. And plus, like, you know, I guess it's like a bias or something because I did like every time we got fried chicken, it was usually Church's chicken. We like when I was little, we'd like it'd always be Church's chicken. Obviously, like we juggle like from either Church's or like KFC, but yeah, it is mainly just, you know, childhood and whatnot. The childhood chicken. Yeah, and then Jollibee, number 1. I love everything there. It's always good. It comes with rice. Like, come on, man. Like, you can't go wrong with fried chicken and rice. Like, it's so good. It's peak. But, yeah. Jollibee is number 1. I love the peach mango pies. Even though, like, I usually never get them. But when I do get them, they're pretty good. I'll give you points for restraining yourself from saying chicken jockey. Saint, what have you done? Chicken jockey! Alright, I'm sorry. You know what? Okay, funny thing about chicken. Okay, I guess I deserve that. That scared me. Thank you. Recently in the Discord server event, we like it was so like impromptu, right? But we were like testing out the jigsaw thing. But I was like, do you guys want to watch the Minecraft movie? And like I know Barry was there, but like everyone was like, yeah, you know what, let's do it. So we ended up watching the Minecraft movie while doing like Minecraft like jigsaw art. So it was definitely an experience because like, you know, I watched it in theaters, but like, you know, kind of just like going back to like I think my genuine hearing problem, like a lot of the lines are actually a lot more funnier now. Like I hear them like from my computer, I'm like, holy shit, how did I not laugh at that at first? And it's like the lines are a lot more dumber than I thought because I couldn't hear it properly in the theaters. Like I don't know why, I just can only understand like half the time when I'm watching a movie in theaters, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just probably something about the speakers, probably it's something about my hearing, but it's just so hard to understand with the speakers in the movie theater sometimes. That's because that's because the rod has to spread first. That's true. That's very true. But yeah. Like, even though I already watched it, I'm pretty sure I was like laughing the most when watching it. Like, there was like some bits of silence or something, and I was like trying not to laugh. I'm like, am I the only one laughing here? I don't know. You know what? That says a lot about, like, you know, my humor, you know? Which, like, you know, it makes sense. It checks out, you know? But yeah, we watched the Minecraft movie. Like, I didn't, like, rent it or anything. I just found, like, a free website that was streaming it or something. And we just ended up watching it. It was so dumb. I love it. Oh my god! You guys got my head! Or parts of my head. Yippee! But yeah, that's the chicken. Chimkin. It was a movie. A Minecraft movie. Ah! See what I did there? Because it's not called the Minecraft movie, it's called a Minecraft movie. Ah! Finger guns. Ah! Get it? Alright. I don't know why, but that like very big side tangent. I just thought about like that one Gravity Falls joke. You know what? Have you guys like, okay, like I'm sure half of us here have at least watched it, but like, have you guys seen Gravity Falls? Like, there was like a joke that I just suddenly remembered from there, and I want to recite it. Local streamer forces his friends to do puzzle and tortures them with horrible jokes. Goodbye, I will commit Sudoku. No! No, come back! Please! But, yeah, the joke was like, my ex-wife keeps missing me, but her aim's getting better. Her aim's getting better. Like, I always think about that joke on like a monthly basis, and like every time I think about it, it always makes me laugh. Like, it's such an awful joke, but it never fails to make me laugh. But yeah. I love awful jokes, as you guys can tell. Yeah. I guess on to the next question, unless there's something else. Wait, hold on. Was there something in the previous question? Okay, yeah, no, there wasn't. Yeah. Alright, on to question... Wait, hold on. Okay, that was question 7. Question 8. What are your art goals for the upcoming year? Is there a specific technique you want to learn or aspect to your art style that you want to build on? Wouldn't be following if not. Hey, let's go. Back on that question. Art style that I really want to go for. I'm still like I'm still kind of in the works of like what I want to do, because like really whenever I draw, it's usually a gamble with like what kind of style I do, because like usually I just draw whatever calls to me, you know. But like, you know, like looking at Art Fight, if you guys look at my Art Fight, like almost each individual piece is like a different style, you know. And it's like I'm still trying to figure that out in a way, but also like I do kind of want to like learn like more painting style, as you could like probably see with like this jigsaw puzzle that you're about to see very soon. I kind of want to lean towards like painting art style, but also there are some times where I want to be able to do like, I guess, like, you know, like very colorful art in a way. But you know, who knows, we'll see. But also 3D art, that is something that I very much want to do as well. But yeah, but you know what, in my New Year's resolution there was a thing where I said make something in like 3D or something. So you know what, the year hasn't ended, so you know, like I still have like 3-ish months to like fulfill that, you know, that New Year's resolution, you know. So like, just saying. But yeah, that's if that answers your question. I want to lean more towards like, I guess, like painting or like concept art style, and I guess 3D art, but also like I kind of want to do pixel art as well. I don't know, just like I said it before, like I don't know, I like all types, so you know. Broke it? How did you break it? Oh, just like refresh the... No, you didn't. That's the correct placement of the piece. You didn't break it. I think, yeah, no, if it looks like you can't move a piece anymore, you most likely placed it in the right spot, but you tried picking it up again, so then it looks like you broke it. Yeah, if it was like stuck, yeah, no, just refresh, yeah. But yeah, if hopefully that answers the question of like what type of art I want to do. Like, I really don't know, but also I just want to try like all types of art, you know, like I'm down for any and I love all kind. Just as long as it ain't AI art, I'm good with it, you know? Like, hell yeah, man. But yeah. I will be back in like a few. I'll be back in like a minute or so. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom, so I don't know. I won't switch screens so you guys can watch in real time the puzzle going off, but I'll be back in a few. Behave, chat. Oh my god. Wig snatched. Yeah, guys. You know what? That was a lie this whole time. I am wearing a wig. Wig snatched. Wig snatched. Am I back? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, the mic. Okay, I just had to check that it wasn't unmuted still. Oopsies. But yeah. I don't know what kind of art style I'm gonna do. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Can you put it back on? I want to see it fly off. All right, sure. There we go. Now that resets the timer. But yeah, hopefully that answers that person's questions. They say congrats at the end, so thank you, yippee! And then, here we go. Oh, this one's an interesting one. The 9th question. It's so funny when it comes off. Yeah, it just like actually looks like it was like tugged off. So this one, it says right here, do you have a playlist inspired by your VTuber / lore? Any specific songs that stand out or would count as a theme song? Okay, honestly, I should have set one up because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set one up like while I'm on the trip. Obviously, I was too busy on the trip to, like, do it, but I will make one, alright? Like, okay, obviously, like, Spotify, some people can't use Spotify, which is, like, I figured, okay, that might be an issue for some people, and I want my music to be, or like quote unquote my music to be like accessible to everyone. So on my actual YouTube page, I will make a playlist. I will remember to do that later, because like, since when there is some stuff going on, I do want to set up a music playlist and for y'all to listen to. So yes. But yeah, I will make one. There is some on Spotify, but they're a little bit outdated, because like I like recently went back and listened to them. I'm like, huh, this does not fit the theme at all. But yeah. And here I thought you had like 10,000 playlists. Kind of surprised. Yeah, honestly, okay. I'm really bad with like making playlists. Like I usually just like make like a very broad like, yeah, I just make a very broad playlist genres or something. So like, say for example, like there's one that's just straight up called Assorted, right? Like I shit you not, there's just one called Assorted, and it's just filled with music with, I'm not sure like what category they would fit in. Obviously there is now like a category for every song in there now. There's one for like J-pop, K-pop, video game music, like assorted video game music, because usually like when I like a video game music, like I would just save the entire playlist and just like download it from there. But yes, I will make it. Oh my goodness, my voice. Oh my god, pitching high. I see you there. Hello. Welcome. We are doing a jigsaw, as you can see, and doing a live Q&A. But yes, I will make a playlist, because the current ones are quote-unquote like outdated. And yeah, because originally there was three main playlists, which was like the main outfit and then like the 2 additional outfits, because each one is supposed to be like a completely different vibe, which I guess like, you know, might not work. But guys, trust the process. Like the 2 other outfits fit, all right? Like just saying, like we kind of we're cooking, just trust the process. Yeah, like, okay, obviously I want to play the music so badly, because I already know the music from the top of my head, which one will be my quote-unquote theme, but I can't because of copyright, and I want to post this on YouTube, but like again, like because recently I actually went and posted like all of my VODs from Twitch to YouTube recently. So if you look at my VOD channel, like it's like a complete mess, because everything is out of order. Like, because I thought when it said like partially blocked, I just thought that meant that I couldn't post it anywhere on YouTube, but it just turns out I can still post it. It just won't be available in some regions. So I was like, this whole time I could have had it posted. What do you mean? So I went back and like posted all of like the partially blocked VODs. So now it's like, oh, you'll see like, you know, you'll see like my model progress, and then suddenly you just see like the older models. So it's like, bro, these are all out of order. What do you mean? And then there's like the most recent one, and then it's a mess. So it's like, don't look too far into it. And then I was like gonna sort them into like a playlist, but I was like, this is bullshit, man. I don't want to do this no more. So you know what, that's probably the thing I'll probably do this week. Fix my VOD playlist, make a playlist, like a music playlist, because I really want to show y'all the music that sort of fits the theme, because again, I listen back to it and I'm like, this does not fit the theme anymore. But yeah. But then there is like the ones where it's like 100% blocked, which is like, you know, completely fine, because those are like the art streams or like the Gunpla streams that like just have me blasting like music that I'm pretty sure like is like copyright, so like absolutely not. But fortunately there's only like 3 of those videos, and again, like I said, it's probably just like the art streams and 1 Gunpla stream or something, which is like, that's fine. I still have like the recording of it, like I'll probably be able to like revisit it or something, I don't know. But yeah. Sorry, like I just need to like sit back for a second because like, oh, I've been talking a lot. I usually don't talk this much, but also yes I do. Just gotta check because I was getting some phone notifications. Okay, yeah, it was something completely unrelated. But yeah, YouTube. Boy, that's something. Honestly, I was like, I guess, hey guys, some IRL lore stuff. At first, when I initially started VTubing, or like, yeah, when I was thinking about getting into VTubing, I was actually originally thinking of just like streaming on YouTube. But I saw that like when I started, all of like my friends or whatever were on Twitch, so I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I'll just stay on Twitch. Why not? And apparently, like from what I've learned from like other friends, it's kind of like a little bit more difficult, or like not difficult, but it's just like there's just more work. Friends or whatever. Is that what I said? I'm so sorry. Or like, or whatever is like my filler word. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it like that. My friends and best friends, I mean. But yeah, no, everyone was on Twitch. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I probably said it like that. Oh. Guys, I swear, you guys are not a or whatever to me. Shit, what was I saying? But yeah, okay. Yeah, the friends who do stream on YouTube, they're like saying it's like, oh, like whenever I stream, I always have to like make a thumbnail or something, and sometimes I don't want to make a thumbnail. So I was like, oh, okay, I see. And I guess there's like more interaction on Twitch, like, you know, like the channel point redeems, which is like, you know, something I wanted. But I could be wrong, but like YouTube, as far as I've seen, like just only has like the super chats or whatever. So yeah. I like took a nap earlier. I don't know why I'm still so tired. But yeah, that is that. Let me just like, okay. But yeah, if you guys didn't, actually, you know what? I just realized, how's the music volume, by the way? Like, is it too loud? Because I've been playing like the copyright free music that like Suki recommended, and like I'm not sure. Like obviously, like it didn't get like muted last time from the last stream I used it in, but like I don't know. YouTube's moderation tools are not as robust either. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you know what? Maybe that's a good thing then that I stayed on Twitch. Volume's fine? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Even though somewhat last time I asked, like, you guys were like, oh yeah, the volume's fine. And I look back in the VOD, the music is like louder than me. So I was like, what the fuck? This is not fine. This part's muted anyway. Like, what do you mean? But yeah. Here's another hint for you guys. Notice the gray pieces, like the light gray pieces, they all go together. So just saying, just a hint. Start bringing those gray pieces together. It's quiet enough to be in the background, but not loud enough to be heard. Ooh, okay. Maybe because, like, also, I want to have it loud enough to where, like, you guys don't hear my fan in the background, you know? Because, like, now that I realize it, when I look back at, like, my recordings or something, or, like, with, like, no music, you guys could just, like, hear a very faint, like, fan. So I'm like, I'm not sure if people, like, find that annoying or not. So it's like, I mean, personally, I kind of find like background fan noises annoying, but you know what, it adds to that scuff charm, you know? So like, finger guns, you know? Yar. Ow. Wouldn't hear that anyway because I've gotten used to it in your calls. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, guys, I didn't realize you guys could hear my fans in the call. You should have said something. Oh my god, I feel bad now. Man. Oh. Man. Like, I would just like fall into like my knees. Like, I'm hitting that Shinji pose, like in the chair. Like, I'm hitting that pose. I'm like, oh. Oh. You filter it out? Okay. But now I'm like thinking it's like, oh, but what about like all the other people that like are not used to hearing me in call, like you just hear that like hold on, you know what, hold on, I'm just gonna like, oh my god, okay, so it's like at the same volume as like the music. Oh no. Yeah, if they haven't said anything, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, I guess that adds some reassurance. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's not even... This piece doesn't even... Wait a minute. What? Oh. It turns out this whole piece is loose. Like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, that's not supposed to be at that height. What? Conscious about that stuff, too? Amen, brother. That's me dapping you up. Huh. This whole time I thought that piece was like connected. Okay, yeah, you guys are. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, never mind. I'm trying to think. There was another thing I wanted to mention too. My brain be farting, but I'm not a fart smeller. Just saying, I'm not a fart smeller. I am like pressing my temples trying to think because there was something I remember, but I can't remember for the life of me. Like that, you know, that aneurysm meme, like. Oh, okay, now I remember. So music. Okay, I honestly thought I would have a job at this point, or I'm sorry, J-O-B. Sorry, my unemployed friends. No, I'm not. A job! What do you call it? I'm sorry if that hurt anybody's ears, by the way. But music. So I remember looking around VGen, and I just remember saving a few artists. Holy shit, jump scare? Yeah, guys. The jump scare is real. I'm sorry. What do you call it? I was looking around on VGen, and there was some artists that I've been like saving to like commission for like, okay, I'm sorry. That I've been like saving to commission for like custom music, because I do kind of want custom music, because like, okay, I do like lo-fi, but sometimes I don't want lo-fi as my background music, you know? Like, I can't find a jazz playlist that's like not copyright free as far as I know. So it's like, you know, because almost every time I look back at my VODs, almost every time I play jazz, it's always like, it's always copywritten. So I'm like, man, I want jazz music as my background. Looking into cyber jazz? Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing. Oh my god, you read my mind. Like, I was looking into like stuff like that or something, because like, oh my god, I'm gonna like start talking about music here, because I guess a bit of a heads up with like the type of music. You know what? I could just make the playlist right now and I could just mute the tab or something so I don't get like bunked by YouTube. I could just do that as we speak. I could just do that. But like a lot of like the quote unquote like motifs that I have had in the music is that it's like a mix of like orchestra music, so like say like the cello, the piano and whatnot, but then there's also like some like mechanical motifs in it too. So it's like, you know, like a synth music or something. So it's like, imagine like synth music mixed in with like orchestra music in a way. So I was like kind of like wanting to find something like that where it's like a mix of like soft synth music, like for example, like you guys know like Home from like, or like Resonance from Home, right? Like that iconic song. Think something like that. So I guess like, you know, like quote unquote vaporwave, but not too vaporwave, you know, because okay, I might spill the beans here a little bit, but it's fine anyway, because it's gonna be part of the reveal anyway. But it's like, I guess part of the theme of my VTuber is not cyberpunk, which I know I've said a lot, but you know, like sometimes some people might forget, so it's like kind of like remind, it's like, oh yeah, guys, like my theme is not cyberpunk, by the way. Initially, it kind of was leaning to that, but it's like, okay, no, it's more cyber prep now. Now that like I've been doing writing, and I'm like, oh shit, this is not like, well, actually, wait, no, by definition, it is dystopian. I'm sure someone has made a game OST focused playlist focused on jazz that should be that shouldn't get the VOD pulped. That's true. But also, like, I don't know. I'm still like, okay, as much as I want to play video game music, like I'm still like, I'm sure you guys are right, but like I am just like, oh, I don't know if I should like trust it or not. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll test it out one of these days. Because like I haven't really tried it that much, and I swear there was this one time I did play a soundtrack and it did get like cut out. So I'm like, what the heck? I thought it didn't get cut out. So I was like, what the hell? What the hell ye? But yeah. But yeah, that is like sort of like the type of music I want to fuck. Okay, you know what? I guess I have a feeling you might know the answer, but like, do you know MSR? Like the people who made the Monster Sound Records, they're the people who made the music for Arknights. Like, do they copyright the music for VODs? Because like some of the music is like from Arknights or whatever, which I guess is another, not really like a big inspiration, but like very loosely, or at least with like one side story that is like somewhat like inspired. Not really though. Oh my god, there's like one more edge piece. Do you guys have like, where's the other edge piece here? I guess I'll also start giving you guys a hand too. Finishing the borders? Yeah, I see that. I was like watching that. I was like, damn. Look at you go. You ate it? Why did you eat it? Bugs, spit it out. I am shaking my mic. Spit it out now. Spit it. Played all the contingency contract tracks on stream and they never got VOD pulped. Okay. Goat tendencies? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play one song from them that's like, okay, it fills the vibes or something. So okay, that's not I typed in the wrong word. I typed in vibes and I'm like, that's not how I spell the song. Okay, here we go. You found it? Oh my goodness, let's go. Everything that MSR published has never given a mute. Ooh, okay. I could have sworn one time that it muted. Okay, I'm gonna pause this song for a second and I'll play one of like the song motifs that I have. So it's called A World Above from MSR. So it was part of a, I think, side story called Lone Trail, which is like, I guess, okay, I haven't looked into the story because I really want to go into it blind, but as far as I know, it's like a sci-fi-ish themed story. So let me back up again, bring up the volume. So here we go. Like, I'll put it in a volume where you guys can still hear me, but you see like how you hear like there's like the synth to it, and like just wait until like the song picks up. So again, it's not like aggressive or something, it's like it's smooth, you know, which is like part of like the vibe. Nintendo stuff is 99% safe minus Gyardo Valley. Okay. But yeah. And then you could hear like some of the like string instruments kick in there a little bit. So, okay, yeah, in just like a few seconds, it's gonna like kick up like the orchestra music. I guess hopefully this also like helps fill in like the vibes that I want, right? Okay, so here, this is where the song picks up. So you can hear like the shift from synth to like strings. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'll turn it down just a little bit. So you guys get what I mean, right? Where it's like a mix of like both. Also, I like really love this song, so sorry if I go like quiet because I'm like this shit's peak. Some of these parts. I'll start giving you guys a hand too. So like you see like what I mean, right? General way to judge whether it'll mute if it plays in the game. If you'll get their stuff muted because of a video game, no one would stream it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, this part here, like you hear the synth again, right? It picks up, but now it's like mixed in too. So then the song is like now mixed with it in a way. If that makes any sense. If I'm making any sense. Stuff like the Beyonce Easter eggs in COD Zombies will get you muted. Oh, okay, I see. There's a Beyonce Easter egg in COD? What's that doing in there? I didn't know that. But yeah, there's that. Turn it down just a tiny bit more. There was another song too. You know what? Fuck it, you guys got me like now I just gotta find music that's like hopefully not like copywritten. One of our songs play if you activate secret things in a map. Oh, I see. Huh. But yeah, that is one of the songs I'll be putting in the playlist. It's like, again, like I said, like a mix of like orchestra and like synth and whatnot. So hopefully I made sense there, you know? But yeah. It's all according to plan. Hold on, you know what? Let me look through my Spotify. There was like somewhat of an updated list. Not really. What was that song called? A World here, you know what? Let me get the link for it. A World Above. It's part of the Lone Trail side story. Oh shit, I gotta control V it. So here it is. Dude, you know what? I need to listen to MSR more. Like their songs actually slap, dude. Like, what's another one? Oh, let's see here. Okay. For sure, one of the songs I really want in the playlist is like from like an anime, right? But the thing is, I don't know if I could play it out loud because from what I've seen, it has been muted in like previous streams. So it's like, I want to play it so bad, but I can't because it'll get muted. So I'm like, oh, man. Man. Yeah, anime OCs are definitely not safe. Damn it. Shit. Well. Damn, that makes me so sad because I was like, I just remember the past few times where I was like, hey guys, 86, this is my favorite anime. Here's the anime OST. And then I just remember like that part getting like muted, so I'm like, oh, hitting that Shinji pose again, like, man. What about, like, movie OSTs? Like, there is one from, like, a Chinese movie that, like, that's also, like, the same vibe as, like, A World Above. But it's, like, I'm not sure if that'll get copywritten, you know? Movie OSTs are not safe either? Shit. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I guess I could just like talk about like some of the old music that was on there too, because like again, like some of them had like a tone shift or something, and I'm like, that okay, like it'll still probably be implemented, but it's like, it doesn't fit the vibe too much. Can you DM me something? I don't know. Can you? No kidding. Yeah, you can. Thank you for giving the heads up. Shit, where was it? Where's that playlist? Was it in this playlist? Yes, it was. Oh, I know for sure. The Halo OST. Like, I just gotta find, like, the perfect one that fits. Most people stream something like a game, probably safe. If something doesn't want something streamed like a movie or anime, probably not safe. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Thank you. Oh, the model lagged out there for a second. Okay, I know. Okay, this is, like, one of my favorite Halo tracks. Like, this one is definitely, like, something that fits the vibe. Here we go. This is like probably one of my top favorite Halo tracks, but this also like fits the vibe perfectly too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, here we go. It's called Insignificantia from Halo Wars. Like, oh, it's so good. I love it. But yeah, you could hear like, you know, piano, like all that good stuff. But when like the music kicks in like about like a minute in, you can also hear what I mean about like, I guess like quote unquote synthetic music. But also, you know what, here's another thing too, like aesthetic. Like if you guys were to like make like an what do you call it, like a mood board or something, one thing I also do want to try to recapture with like my aesthetic is like, you know, like the early like 2000s like futuristic vibes. Like I forgot the name of it, but hopefully you guys get what I mean, right? But yeah, like here, like there's like that little like bass right there. Sorry about that. Just had to reply to something. Yeah. But yeah, you guys get what I mean, right? Where it's like a mix of like, you know, like orchestra, like instruments, and then like synthetic stuff. Because like that's kind of like the vibe I want to go for. Because with like some previous playlists that I've had, I'm like, ooh, this is a bit too, I guess, quote unquote, like aggressive or something, and that's not what I'm going for. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I just realized it was a bit loud. Oh! Oh my god, wait. There was another one. Okay, part of like the quote-unquote aggressive ones, but not really. It was like the past lore stuff. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, wait. This one actually fits perfect. But you see what I mean? Yeah, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the music too, because like, yeah, that's like the vibe I'm going for. But you know what? I will give like 343, like the music for Halo, it's always like top notch. Like one thing I really hope like all Halo fans will agree on, the Halo music never misses. That's always like, it's always good. Like there's no like, oh, it's like mid, it's whatever. It's always good. More of a Clown Core kind of guy. No! Ah! Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, is this it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. So this one was from the Halo 4 soundtrack. This one, it like perfectly fits, but you'll see what I mean by like it's a quote unquote like aggressive, but like also fits with the lore if you kind of like kept up with the previous lore. Love your music choices. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, here we go. Mantis. This is the Mantis theme from Halo 4. So again, it's like, you know, synthetic music and whatnot. I'm gonna like make sure it like stays in like the -30 threshold. Actually, let me turn it down a little bit. But yeah, this one, probably like my favorite Halo 4 track. And like, oh my god, this is like another thing too. Like, I love it when like Halo, or like, yeah, when Halo soundtracks get a quote unquote like remaster or like a sequel to like their tracks. So it's like, this track had like sort of like a sequel track in Halo 5 where it was like, it was playing the same notes, but it was like different instruments. So it's like, ooh! Ooh, that's good. Like, right here. It's like, you see like, so yeah, like the theme of like this, right? The Mantis, for those who don't know, like the Mantis is like a mech. And if you guys know me, there is a non-existent mech design somewhere here. So, yeah. So now I guess you can like understand like why there's like a sort of mech theme in the soundtrack, or like in my quote unquote like aesthetic playlist. But you know what, I'll probably make like different ones, because again, like I said before, there is like 3 playlists that I've had originally, and it's like for different like outfits. But yeah, oh my god, I kind of want to play like the sequel track for this song. Where is it? Here we go. This was like the quote-unquote sequel track where it plays the same notes. It's called Walk Softly from Halo 5's Guardians. I can't remember which part this song plays because I haven't played Halo 5 in a minute. But like, if you just like listen, you could hear it's like playing like the same notes. So I'll just like shush for a second. Guess I'll give a hand with the puzzle pieces. So you see like the same like I love it when tracks do that, where it's like it plays like the same notes in like a sequel, so it's like, ooh, ooh, it's so good. And I've said it before, but you definitely love the Xenoblade. Yeah, no, I have, but I can't remember which tracks I like specifically. But I did take y'all's recommendation. I did listen to Xenoblade. Yes. But I love how it's made by Sawano too, because like y'all know I fucking love Sawano, but I can't play it because it's anime OST. So I'm like, ah, the agony. But yeah, Halo soundtrack. There was another one. Oh, this part of the song was also different too, which I kind of liked as well. Where's the other one? It's not there. Let's turn that down just a tiny bit. Ah, okay. I think I found the other, what do you call it, soundtracks that was technically like the initial like vibe that I was trying to give, but I was like, eh. Let's see here. Yeah, so let me pause that. I'll just play. Okay, obviously I could play these on Spotify, but I'll play them on like YouTube so I could like save them for later. Let's see. Ooh, okay. So this one again, it's the quote unquote like intense ones, I guess. Hold on, let me get it. Oh, okay, here we go. So the next tracks I'm gonna be playing is like from Detroit Become Human. Goated game. I love the soundtrack, especially for the for one of the characters, because fun fact actually, one of the characters' designs is actually like loosely one of my inspirations for like my outfit. So it's like, if you know, you know. I won't say who, but if you know, you know. Here we go. Let me play it. So this is like a game. Someone like mixed the song to like fit like the game version. But this song right here, it's like one of the chase music that plays during the character's story. So again, you hear that, and then there's like some, I guess not really. But yeah, like, I mean, technically, in a way, it still fits. You know what? No, this still technically fits. Also, congrats on 3 years of streaming. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. I don't know how it's been 3 years already, but here's to many more. But yeah, so this song right here, it's like, again, one of the more intense ones, but it technically fits with one of the other outfits. But yeah, there's a part of it that I do like. Okay, I'm gonna start giving a hint because I just realized we're only like 19% in. So I will start loosely placing some of these pieces on where they should be. Because if I actually place them, it'll click into place. Oh yeah, but like, see this part right here? I actually really like this part too. Like, just in a second. Where does this piece go? Oh wait, it goes. I see the shoulders while I'm struggling to find the connecting pieces. Neutral, hello, welcome in. We are discussing music because one of the oh so great questions we have, which I really got lost in the sauce of, is do you have a playlist inspired by your VTuber / lore, any specific songs that stand out or would count as a theme song. So we're just like, I'm playing like different songs that I have from my playlist, from outdated playlists, mind you. But yeah, there's always that one connecting piece. I will give another hint. If you guys see on my screen, keep an eye out for these white outlines. They are part of this, like the torso. Yeah, there was another one. Oh, but I know for sure this character's theme song is like, was considered at the time like the theme that I had going on, because the original theme that I had going on was cyber noir. So it's like not cyberpunk, but like, you know, noir, because for some reason at the time, I mean, I still technically do, I had like a noir phase or something. Because like, I guess the idea that I had was that like, you know, my character's wearing a long coat, so, you know, why not add some noir to it, you know? Which in a way, I still kind of want to like implement the noir feeling, but the more that I think about it, it's like, that one might be a little bit hard to put in. Hello, hello, hope you've been doing good today. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. This is like the main theme that y'all might recognize, but like this song right here was like the one I had going for a while. So again, it's like with mostly like synthetic music, but then like you'll hear like some like maybe string instruments here and there. Because again, it was supposed to be like cyber noir, but right here. Y'all hear what I mean? I'll start putting some of the pieces that go together roughly in their spots. So to help y'all out, because now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of dead space. But yeah, like this is like one of the characters from Detroit Become Human's like theme. So I was like, oh my goodness. Because like funnily enough, I remember like I was watching like a VTuber like stream like Detroit Become Human, and like I just remember I was like, oh my god, like this is pretty neat. And then when I did start like VTubing or whatever, like that was one of the first things that came to mind. So I was like, oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. But yeah, you guys hear what I mean, where it's like synthetics and stuff. And then there was like a part where I actually do kind of like, here we go. It was like the next part of like the theme. Again, it's like a more intense part of the soundtrack. Still technically part of the same suite because it happens in the same level. You know what? Okay, honestly, this makes me want to play Detroit Become Human again, because I did stream it like a long while back, and it's like I kind of want to go back to it, but not to like redo the story, but to like just achievement hunt, because I'm pretty sure majority of people that I know have played it before. So it's like, you know what? That was the thing I was thinking about to answer the question earlier. There was a question earlier for anyone who came in that like, what do you call it? What kind of content will you be doing in the future? I just remembered. I kind of want to like go through my backlog, but of games that I've played. So like essentially achievement hunting. So, you know, nothing to get like too invested in, you know, like just a game to have on in the background and chat, but achievement hunt, because I do want to like actually like finish the games that I have in my library, you know? So yeah. But this track right here is pretty good. Like, where was it? Yeah, right here. Like, this part right here I kind of liked. Right here. What? Hold on, if I like skip. Oh yeah, here we go. Like, okay, the thing is about the game, I will say it's like it has multiple endings for those who didn't know, but like, I think if this plays the correct one. Okay, yeah, I think it plays the correct one. But I really like the ending, like how the song also has like different variants to the ending. Like I think this one plays like the good ending of like the outcome. Yeah, it does. So like you hear like the strings again. Okay, now I kind of want to play like the different ending variants so you guys know what I mean. Like, might as well. But like, here we go. I think I can't remember which order it plays in, but I'll just let it play. Because I actually really did like the world building of Detroit Become Human. I thought like the world building was pretty interesting. Okay, I think this is like the good ending track. So okay, it's going from good to like okay to like bad or something. Okay, now I'm remembering. But yeah. I mean, in a way, now that I think about it, no, the Detroit Become Human track still makes sense in a way. So I think I'll still add those to the playlist. Yeah. Yeah, I think this was like the okay ending or something. Yeah, there's like 3 different outcomes-ish. Yeah, so like you could hear like some instruments are missing. Oh, that's the thing I really like too, when like some like specific characters have like specific instruments assigned to them, and it's like, say for example they're not present, or like they're quote unquote like dead or something, like their instrument is like missing. Like, oh, it's automatically peak if like a soundtrack does that. But yeah, you see how it's like not as like loud. Alright, next hint, guys. This spells out text right here. So this one might be a little bit difficult, but it starts around over here. So if I align things correctly, this does go a little bit lower. Yeah. Yeah, and then this last track is like the bad ending to it. So it's like completely different vibe too. So you can like, yeah, you see what I mean? Like it sounds like it. Oh, I think I actually placed the piece in the correct spot. I don't know where. But yeah, that is like. Oh wait, hold on. There's another one. This doesn't go there. But yeah, that is the Detroit Become Human track set. I'm like, oh yeah, this fits the vibe. Hell yeah. Back on our non-copywritten music. I guess I'll start giving a hand with some of the pieces. Yeah, no new questions. But yeah, like I said, for anyone who just came in, the pinned message, there is the Q&A link to a form. It'll be anonymous. And then the link to the... Yeah, actually, wait, no, some of you guys already figured out. But yeah, also another thing about like this this music, specifically like the lo-fi music, I know some people who use this, so like sometimes when I hear it, I'm like, oh my god, it's like I could hear their streams. So that's also like why I want to like find a different like music playlist, you know, add some more pizzazz to mine. You know what? Maybe I should have put an image preview, but you know what? That's part of the surprise. Because like if you put up like the image preview, like it'll actually spoil the entire thing. Actually, you know what? The text should be last. Yeah, text should be last. But yeah, I love music. There's so much like music that like I want to play, but it's like I can't because most of them are movie soundtracks. So I'm like, oh man. What's another song track that I'm trying to think of? Because like one of the ones I really want to play is like from a movie, so I'm like, oh man. You know, I got nothing so far. It's time we lock in, y'all. Time to lock in, chat. I don't know what else to talk about so far. Yeah, we got nothing. But yeah, I guess some like free-balling answers that I have. I guess if you couldn't tell, there like a lot of like my design is like very much inspired by like media that I like, you know? Go grab some food? Hell yeah, what kind of food if you're still here? Can I see my hair? Oh! Oh shit, I didn't realize that would go in the correct spot. Alright. Snapping me fingers, I'm trying to remember. Okay, I will say, like, the things that look like the stars here, they all go in this one corner right here. But, oh my god, I'm actually so excited to, like, announce what this whole thing is. Something big's coming. I just can't say what it is yet. Oh man, alright. I did add a lot of... Okay, that was a little bit of a mistake on my part. There is a little bit of, like, too much, blank space. But, like I said, I did kind of run out of time, unfortunately, while making this, so it was like, oop. It's a poster to a new restaurant you're opening, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, it totally is, because, like, you know, I'm cooking, you know? I'm cooking up something. Ah, see what I did there? Ah, finger guns. Yeah. It's a new restaurant, guys. I'm actually a wee bit worried that, like, we might go a little bit overtime with this. I found my visor piece. Thank you for the synchronization. Yeah. Okay, thank God that thing still works, because yeah, like I said earlier, for some reason Mix It Up was not working. Oh, okay, this was the piece that I placed accidentally correctly. What piece was that again? Hold on. Oh my god, I might actually be cooked. Like, I forgot my own art. Hold on, I need to, like, pull up my own reference image. Oh, okay, it's that part. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. This, piece right here, this is in the correct spot, so you could use this spot for reference. Note that shading is like a, what do you call it? It's like a fold shading. I don't know what I was doing there. But while you guys work on that, I will find other pieces that goes in the correct spot. I'm gonna grab pizza and beer. My brain is producing smoke. Okay, I thought you were just grabbing alcohol because you couldn't just stand my swag aura. No, I'm kidding, but yeah. Get some food. Yeah, because I have a feeling we might be here for a while. Unfortunately, I think I may have miscalculated again. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, like, the art style wasn't as, like, I guess, as polished, but I guess that was part of, like, the whole shtick I was going for with it, is that it's like a painting in a way, so it's not as perfect. Yeah. So yummy, treat yourself. Yeah, exactly. Get yourself a tiny treat. I always forget to do this, I'm crying. How could you? No, I'm kidding. Fried rice is yummy. Yeah, oh my god. Yes. Guys, stop. This is making me hungry. This is your cue to say my favorite catchphrase. How hungry? Bazinga? No! It's how hungry. There's like the photorealistic horse. How hungry? Hungry enough to eat a horse. But not actually. Fucking yeah, no, you know what? God damn, I actually am getting hungry, but I must stay focused. I shan't abandon the group puzzle. One second. I guess here's another tip too. The sky's in a gradient, so these orange pieces that you're seeing usually all go together. So grab the brightest piece, and then see whatever sticks. I see someone got like a long piece here. You guys found my hip. This is my hip piece. If this helps. You know what? I said I like Arknight's music a lot, but I did not play that much either. So you know what? Let me play a couple. Let me play some of my favorite ones. But actually, well, actually, I know a few people went to go get some food, so I'll hold off until they get back so they don't miss anything. But yeah. Let me check. Is there any other questions? Nope. All right. Yeah, so I'll be checking the questions every 5 minutes, so. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I hope this is a good unwind activity for everyone tonight. I know, you know what? Here's the funny thing, right? I did a few puzzle pieces during the Discord thingy earlier this week. And, like, a few of us have gotten, like, pretty feral over the pieces. Because, like, the second they saw there's, like, a counter over here for, like, how many pieces they've placed and, like, what percentage they got, they were, like, in, a legitimate race. It was, like, that video was, like, that, yo, buddy, you want this Cheez-It, fool? And it's, like, those two chihuahuas that just start fighting each other over the Cheez-It. That's how it felt like. Like, I felt like the person taking the video, it's like, yo, buddy, you want this Cheez-It? And then they just start fighting. It's like, no, that's my piece. Give me that piece. I just wanted to know if you wanted the Cheez-It. But yeah, fun stuff. A little bit scary, but it was it was fun. Guys, I think I might actually be cooked. I don't remember the placement of my things. I know for sure this goes here. Or somewhere over here. Yep, there we go. My clairvoyance. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna rearrange all the pieces so any pieces outside will be resorted. Yerp. So hopefully this helps refresh your eyes. I hope I'm not giving you guys too much of a headache doing this. You know what that reminds me? Did I do my art? No, I did. I did do my dailies today. Roughly goes there. Okay, you know what? Let's try to find the placement of the torso so it helps clear up. Let's try to see if, like, clearing up the middle helps. Because it seems like we do be struggling a little bit. Because I know, I will say for sure, this is like, these are the ends of the jacket. So if you look at the shading. Yeah, there we go. So they go around the bottom over here. Giving y'all a hand, totally not with my cheat sheet on the side. What else? There was more that I... Oh, right! Arknight's music. Let me put some in the queue. Let's see here. You know what's the thing I really like about the Arknight's music too? Is that, like, they have, like, I guess quote-unquote themes for almost every character. I like that a lot. So, like, sometimes, like, I just, like, have, like, my favorite characters' songs in, like, one playlist. So, yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, let me put a few in here. Now, see, since when a lot of them are, like, in characters that I can't read, I don't know which song is which. Or, like, I have a hard time remembering which one's which. Let's see here. Get that one in here. Let's see here. Okay, let me pause this music really quick because I don't feel like pulling it up on YouTube because they're not really Acer and Core. So, oh wait, that's not it. That's too loud. Sorry. Here we go. I mean, I guess this one's kind of like Acer encoded in a way. I can't remember which track of this is. Where's my Spotify on here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, here we go. It's there in the corner. Alright, back to it. Let me see if I could give you guys some more hints to where things should go. Okay, I will say in this bottom left corner right here, there is grass here. So if you find something that looks like roughly like grass, not grass colored, but anything that has the texture of grass, it goes here. Goes here in this corner. And then if you see like a pinkish outline, that's a mountain, or like the mountains. So they roughly go in these areas. So like try to find like pieces like this where there's like a thick pink line, and then just try to line it up with the other pieces. But yeah. Oh shit, that is a little bit quiet though. Or I don't know. Okay, so I'm getting this straight. Music that will get copywritten is anime OSTs, movie soundtracks. That's about it, right? And the things that could work are things that are normally streamed, so like, you know, like regular music that's like, you know, like music that's just like on the radio or something, or video game music. If I'm getting that correct, right? Actually, no, this one's kind of Acer encoded right here, because I know this is like one of the menu themes. Radio stuff is usually a no-go? Really? Interesting. Huh. Ed Sheeran will probably get you muted. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, you know what? I probably won't play Ed Sheeran anyway. I don't think I have any Ed Sheeran music. And what part is this? Okay, this is the hip. Or waist, I mean. That goes there. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. There's a lot of mainstream music that's gonna get flag. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Thank you. Oh. I put my my downstairs area in the correct spot. Right right here. I didn't even realize it. Oopsies. So yeah, this green part, if you guys remember my design, there's the olive greens, they are the underside color of my jacket. Oopsies. My cheat sheet again. Okay, also help out by shifting around some of the pieces, so pieces that probably don't go together. So yeah, try to find the green pieces and then place them together. Right there. Oh, shoot, I actually placed... Oh wait, no, never mind. Because, like, I'm trying not to place the pieces because I want you guys to place the pieces there just in case someone wants to place those pieces there. You know? Let's see here. That goes there. I want to place the pieces. Yeah, see, exactly. That's why like I'm trying not to place them in the correct spot. I'm trying to place them loosely where they should be. For sake of time, you could place individual pieces as anchors. That's true. Because I know for sure the torso isn't this off to the side. It's actually like more into the center. Just trying to remember which one this one. Oh yeah, this song. At least we'll have still have the satisfaction of placing most of it. Yeah, exactly. Because if I'm looking at my image, yeah, that's like more down. Yeah, it's like more down here. Because remember, guys, remember the sky gradient. Yeah! was saying, I had a feeling you would recognize this song. This song's a banger. I'll grade your aunt. No, don't grade my aunt, please. Anything but my aunt. You could honestly play the vocal version too. I've played it a dozen times. Starting soon. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I do like the instrumental version. Here's the thing too. I guess a little bit of a fact about me. Every time there's a song that I like, I also try to find the instrumental version because sometimes I just feel like listening to the instrumental version. But yeah. Oh, this one I also kind of like. It's not Acer encoded, but I do like this soundtrack. Or at least the Sir Kuzan tracks. Ow. My shoulders. I'm not sure if you guys heard those clicks. Oh. Oh, that didn't feel right. TMI, but I puked in my mouth a little bit. Ugh. I don't know why. Sorry if that was a bit TMI, but... Ugh. That felt weird. I hate that sensation. Where could this go? That does not go there. Roughly goes there. Oh yeah, this is another like character theme that I like, but it's the instrumental version. You know what? I could put those up. Here we go. All right. Oh, and place another anchor piece. That's an anchor piece right there. So you can start working your way through here. Sorry if I go like really quiet too, because like now I'm focusing on like helping y'all finish. Because I know these start pieces go together. Yeah. You know what? I guess this kind of goes back on like another question that was asked earlier, but I guess like art style, because like one thing I actually did kind of want to get into is like more landscape drawing too, because I remember when I was little, I actually liked doing landscaping types of drawing too. So I figured, hey, why not get back into doing that as well? Yeah. Oh, okay. Sent a question, thank you. What are your plans for Spooktober? Oh, that's such a good question. Oh my god. Okay, so things I want to do for Spooktober. Definitely play horror games with some friends. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I know for sure if the thing I said I wanted to do ever actually picks up, like there is some special things I want to do for it, which I was supposed to do this year, but because of like time constraints, I couldn't. So I'm really hoping if I get into the rhythm of doing things, I could do what I had originally planned. But yeah, spooky month mention. Woo! Too bad I'm not your friend, just a whatever. You stop that. That was a genuine mistake. That was a misinput, okay? Or whatever is just my filler word. You stop. But yeah, horror games, even though I'm actually really bad at horror games. I mean, if you guys remember the Alien Isolation, I'm not sure if you guys remember the Alien Isolation stream, I was too scared to do anything. I was like, oh. What song is this? Demonologist 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't even bring up the Demonologist, but also bring up the Demonologist. That was so... Oh, I remember. Guys, I remember. The only thing that made the ghost appear was me rizzing it up by accident. I was like, hey, you like Gundams? And then it just started showing up, and I was like, oh, no, get away. So, y'all, I got that ghostly riz. Oh god, I remember when I played it with some other people back then too, like I was still too scared to do anything despite being the only one who knew how to do stuff. So I was like, oh my god. I'm not sure if you guys remember as well, but like Ghostwire, you know what? I really want to get back into Ghostwire. That should be another thing too. Ghostwire, because I have some unfinished business with that one level that freaked me out so badly I legitimately stopped playing. Like, if y'all remember, like there was this one part in Ghostwire where you had to go into like this haunted school or whatever, and there was like this mannequin that would like follow you around, and I hated it so much because it got to the point where like you actually saw it move, and I was like, the shack pose, like the time out, like that's enough for me. Like I can't handle mannequins as is. Like if you were to ask me one thing, I'm like one of the few things I'm actually scared of, it's mannequins. I cannot stand mannequins. Like, oh, it was disgusting. But you know what? I have like that mindset where like, you know what? I'm not gonna let some freaky ass mannequin that will haunt my dreams to like ruin me from playing a game ever again. Let's do this. So yeah, you know what? I might revisit Ghostwire because that was honestly a genuinely good game. I enjoyed it. Because like, yeah, it was like a story game. Yeah, it was a story game. This art piece, you remember it? Shh, no you don't. No you don't. What are you talking about? You don't remember this one. Shh. You don't remember this art piece. Oh. Placed another anchor piece. That should help with where everything should go. here's the vocal version. The version with bones in it. We played the boneless version before. So now we're playing the version with bones. I remember seeing this trailer with the penguins shooting up the bar. Yup. You know what's funny is that, like, I actually remember seeing that ad too, like, way back then. And I was like, I'm probably never gonna play this game. And then fast forward a few years later, I'm like, well, I guess I'm playing this game now. Oh, you guys found the piece where the whole body should go. Alright, this should help a lot. Hey guys, make sure take a good look at my model, see if that helps at all where everything should go, you know? Without context, this sounds like a trip. Yeah, it kind of does. Arknights is a whole ass trip, though. Oh shit, hold on 1 second. Come back. Twas getting a phone call. Penguin Logistics is the best company in that game, aside from Rhodes Island. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you.
I tried so hard to be the one who improves it, but the harder I fought, the worse we got. I got lost and I let my morals get diluted.
Alright, I think this time I'm actually back. Let's see here. Let's add more music to the queue. Alright. Oh. let me organize these pieces again. Jump scare, sorry. This song, I like this song. It's pretty nice. Alright, so we have the torso, you have that thing in the background, which I will say what it is later, and we have the text that's scrambled. Alright, oh, come on. Let's see if there's any other pieces, because then we gotta like place all of like the pieces. Oh, this is an art piece of you in No Man's Sky? How'd you know? Yeah, guys, this is actually like a reveal art that I'm gonna start playing No Man's Sky. I'm like half joking, by the way. Shout out Saint, guys. He gifted me No Man's Sky. Thank you so much. So I'll be trying that out, I think, tomorrow. Like, I just gotta install it. Yeah. Cause like, okay, you know what? I saw the game size. What do you mean? It's like 30 gigabytes. It's, or like less than 30 gigabytes. How do you fit that much into like a game? But you know what? That tells everyone else you can fit a really big game in like 30 gigabytes. So it's like, what's the deal? I saw the trailer for the recent update after gifting it. It's actually hype. Yeah, no, honestly, okay. Like, y'all telling me about like the new update and then like seeing like gameplay of it on Twitter, I was like, oh my god, you can make your own ship now? Oh my goodness. That's called optimization? Yeah, that's true. Says a lot about our gaming society. But yeah, no, like, honestly, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, holy, I get to make my own ship? Oh my goodness. I need to start making a butt ton of credits to start building my own Corvette? Yeah, do it! Barry, this is your sign. I mean, let's develop a game on Unreal Engine 5, right? Oh, dude, I hate that so much. But yeah, optimization, guys, let's go. Oh, I did not mean to move that one. But yeah, that's cool. Honestly, the devs sound really cool. And I have been wanting to try it for a while now. So, you know what? This is probably a perfect time. Oh. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Okay. I'm not sneezing. I did like a whole ass pause there. No Man's Sky is the biggest comeback ever, maybe even the only one. No, honestly, that's so true. Like, I remember like hearing about it in middle school or something, and like I just remember like one classmate like super excited about it, and then he was like, oh yeah, no, the game's kind of bad, don't get it. Like, I just remember like dude was like so disappointed. I was like, damn, that's actually kind of sad. Feels bad, man. But then no, it like the game came back, so it's like, what? What? Okay, found another anchor piece. I remember when it was launched, it was overwhelmingly negative. Now it's 91 positive. Yeah, no, that's honestly like the insane part, because now people are like, no, game developers, please let us give you money, because of that one meme. It's like, it's your free update time. So it's like, damn, props to the developers for giving free updates. You know, like, damn. Damn. Turned into the best slow cooked meal you'll ever get now. Yeah, no, it's like, damn. Like, what's another game, honestly, that's like, it had a really bad launch, but now it's actually like a pretty good game. Like, I guess one I could think of is like Fallout 76. I like to think that one had a good comeback. Oh, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk had a pretty big comeback as far as I've heard. Starfield. Actually, I don't know. Actually, like okay, I mean this in a nice way, but I was like not interested in like Starfield when I saw it first come out. Oh, okay, I'll take that Kappa emote as a no. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, is it? Did they like? Are they still like developing it, or is it like just straight up like abandoned now? Like, I need to know. Because I remember we were like, oh my god, this game's gonna be like one of the best games out there. And then it's like, okay. That's what they all say though. So I'm like, damn. I think they attempted to fix things with the DLC and that burned when it launched. I think they just gave up. That's honestly like so unfortunate. Like, damn, because like as far as I remember, like didn't they like pour like millions of dollars into that too? Like, and it was like it took multiple years. That actually has to suck. NMS out here starring Bethesda's Field. Yup. Yeah, no, that's honestly like really unfortunate. Like, then again, there has been a lot of games that have just been like flopping this year, no? Whoa, Gent, yes! I mean, okay, the past few songs, like Field in the Light and Bridge to the Dawn, those were the, what do you call it? The Kashmir, yeah, the Kashmir's storyline. So I'm like, this one's like an especially like favorite one because, you know, it's kind of the theme of some of my favorite characters. So like, I almost said D-Gent there for a second, but I mean, I said it anyway, but Gent. I was kind of looking forward to it, but 120 gig? What? There's no way. That's messed up. Oh my goodness. We love high, what do you call it? High spec games. That's so dumb. AAA industry is just dog water the past few years? Yeah, no, honestly. From what I could sort of understand of the vapors of the story, it sounded like the Dragonborn story with space time. Honestly, yeah, no, that's what I've been hearing as well. Like, it's kind of just... yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a nothing burger, TBH. It's another thing I like saying a lot too, nothing burger. You mean Bethesda's MO and ocean wide? What? 2 centimeters deep? That's not even an ocean. That's like, I don't know. I don't even know what that classifies as. That's messed up. Oh yeah, here's the Arknight's main menu music. They definitely were hoping the modding community would pick up the slack as usual, but that kind of flattened too. That's rough. Yeah, no, if that, yeah, no, that sounds like a bad idea anyway. That sucks. Yeah, several big modding groups were reporting their mods from Skyrim, but they were like, oh, we actually hate this game, and just fell through. Damn. That's actually kind of funny, though. Oh, look, my nose is itchy. Nope. Okay, yeah, you know, I think I might have set this as like too many pieces. Anyways, I got some mini ice cones from Trader Joe's. Oh man, Trader Joe's. Boy, I love Trader Joe's, but unfortunately, for obvious reasons, I cannot go to a Trader Joe's. Ice cream cones? Ooh. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. What's left on the queue? Oh, okay, that's it. You know what? Back to the YouTube one, just so I don't have to worry about adding music. Alright, how goes the torso over here? Okay. Progress has been made. Oh, how about just a tiny bit? If I could even remember which piece goes where. I feel so bad because it's like, oh, I made this art piece. What do you mean I can't identify which piece goes where? Let's see. like looking over at like the what do you call it? The actual image at this point. I'm not cheating, this is my art. So if I go like really quiet again, I'm just like super locked in now. State, you got some pieces going on right here. Let's go. Because I think we got majority of the. Oh wait, hold on. There's still some like. Because like I'm gonna go through these and then like put them roughly where they should be, so it should help out. That should be it for like the important bits. Or like the notable bits, I mean. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this puzzle piece. Again, sorry if I'm like going like really quiet, like super focused now. Good luck to everyone on the puzzle. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, I'll let you place that. Alright, we're almost there with at least the main part. Sort of, not really, not the main part. Oh. Where's this go? Oh, that does go there. That's the grass piece. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Trying to remember. So yeah, these dark pieces are like the pants, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. One second. Suddenly, I am forgetting where everything goes. Unfortunately. Let's see here. Okay. No new questions. Oop, ad break is starting for anyone here. So just a heads up, if you might get jump scared by the ads. Alright, I guess if people do get a little bit confused, I will send like an image on the Discord server for the image reference. Yeah. Because I just realized, damn, it's already 7:30. I did not expect us to take this long. pieces. Are there any loose pieces? Oh, there it is. That doesn't go there. Goes there. That piece goes here. You know what? This highlight pieces thing actually kind of helps. Surprisingly. All right. Sorry if I go really quiet again. I'm just really locked in now at this point. Okay, that doesn't go there. Missing a few dark gray pieces. Wait, here's one. All right. Okay, it looks like you guys got some of the text alignments up. Nice. I think these are the sky pieces, now that I think about it. See, does it match the gradient? Kind of does. Oh yeah, around here. Not really, actually, now that I think about it. Brained enough, that's fair. If you're feeling a little burnt out, that's honestly completely fine. Yeah, but thank you for joining. Sorry if the pieces were a little bit much. I guess I really did miscalculate. But that was on me, unfortunately. But yeah, regardless, thank you for joining us. And I hope you have... I hope you rest well. My jigsaws are my weakness? Oh, I see. That's fair. Well, now I know how to counter you. Jigsaw. Didn't help that corners got crowded. Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. That was my bad. I think that was me who put all the pieces there. Yeah, my bad, man. No worries. Wait, this is probably the grass. All right. I mean, we're almost halfway there. Roughly goes over here. This guy is cleared up just a tiny bit, so hopefully that helps with jigsaw placements. All right. All right. I think, yeah. So in about 13 minutes, I'll send the image spoilered in the server so people can get a hand with how the placement of everything works. And then I think if we do not finish at like around like 9:30ish, I'll just like cut it short and just do the announcement anyway without the puzzle. Which is, yeah, that's fine. Again, like I said, I miscalculated with the pieces again. But I really hope everyone has been having fun with these puzzles. But yeah. You know what? I might as well talk about like what I got planned ahead my week. So tomorrow, obviously, I'm gonna be trying No Man's Sky, but I'm probably not gonna do that on stream. I don't feel like streaming tomorrow. But what else? Unless something changes, but yeah, I don't know. As for the rest of the week, I think the company will get back to me about rehiring me, and then yeah, we shall see. We'll go here for a little bit. I think I needed to nap more today. Feeling tired again. Fingers crossed and best of luck, my dude. Thank you. Yeah. Hoping we get this done. I did not expect the Jigsaw thing to like crush the quality so much. Makes me a bit sad, but because, you know, I did focus a lot on like the finer detail, because I swear the original image is more detailed than this. Oh, that's where that goes. This goes here. Somewhere around here. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna like try to assemble it out over here. Because it doesn't seem like we're placing any, or taking any new pieces from the outside. We're like focusing on like the pieces that are already placed. So let me do that. Oh yeah, so if you want to grab multiple pieces, go up to settings, and then over here, make sure you click mouse and keyboard, and then, yeah, right here, piece pocket, and then I set mine to right click. So if you want to grab multiple pieces at once, that's how you do it. Because I like remember like when I was adding in these stars, they were a lot more detailed on like the original image, but it kind of makes me sad that in the Jigsaw version it's like it's bit crushed. It got bit crushed. Oh, nice. Got a lot of work done with the text. Let's go. We love to see it. Can't believe I've been like streaming for 3 hours already. What the heck? missions from there. Alright, back to the stars in the sky. Alright, oh, hey, look at that. We're officially halfway. Nice. Exactly 50%. Trying to think of other things to fill the silence. I apologize. Yeah. I don't know. I'm drawing blanks about what to talk about, to be honest. Oopsies. Monolith. Yes, that's what it spells. Monolith. We're getting somewhere. But I won't say exactly what just yet. Ooh, but ooh, very ominous. Monolith. Tempting, isn't it? Yup. This really is a No Man's Sky piece? Is it actually? That would be really funny if that's the case. Oh my goodness. Guys, I literally... It was probably meant to be. Oh my god. Maybe I really was destined to play the game. But you know what? If that If that's what y'all see, you know what? I'll see it too. It is a No Man's Sky piece at this point. Oopsies. Or accidentally. It's just an accidental No Man's Sky piece. Oh, what's this one go? Okay, it goes there. Let's see, highlight. That goes there, that goes there. It's all coming together, lads. I gotta turn that off, that hurts my eyes. But yeah, hopefully that sparks up some questions. Usually, like, the original plan was, like, yeah, like, as we go, more questions would be asked. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, just, like, I don't know, type them in chat. I don't know. I still check them here and there. Yeah. Alright, I need to highlight the pieces again. I already lost track of where they are. There. Okay, you go there. Then you go here. No, not there. Here. You go here. Yes. It's all coming together, or at least the sky is. Oh! Alright, you know what? Here. I'll put it under announcements. Or wait, no, general. Oh my goodness. I choked on my spit there for a second. But only look if you were doing the puzzle. Or actually, wait a minute. No, I have a textless version. All right, back to it. Alright, looks like we're done the sky portion. Or getting close. It's slowly coming together very nicely. I don't think that piece fits there. Oh boy! Look at that! We're almost done. Or not really, we're still halfway there. Look at that. I really don't like how like the Jigsaw site really bit crushed the quality. That makes me so sad. Because it makes it look like a JPEG. Say the details are done at least? Yeah. Yeah, now it's just like the sky stuff. Yeah, just keep at it. I might just do the announcement early at 8:30, then possibly see how far we get, and then just wrap it up from there, probably. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. But yeah, I plan to utilize this app a little bit more down the line. Not in the near future, mind you, but eventually. All right. Let's see if we could work on the dark pieces. Oh, that goes the leg. I recognize that piece. Goes down here. Leo, hello. You did catch the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We are doing a puzzle piece and a live Q&A. So, yes, you could join in the puzzle. We already got most of the finer details in, so now we're kind of just like filling in the I guess the filler space, the accidental filler space, because I swear I thought I had more details down, but it looks like the site really bit crushed the quality. But yeah, hope you're doing well tonight. Puzzle where? If you look in the pinned message, you'll see that there's the 2 links. But yeah, if you'd like, you could join us. I know you love the puzzles. You went feral over them the other day. But yeah, this is supposed to be a I guess a sort of reveal art of what I'm going to be working on. There you are. I see you. Go here, looking at the gradient. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. Let me check if there's anything new. Yeah, alright. But yeah, we have been at this for, oh my god, almost 4 hours now. But yeah, if we don't get this done by 9, I will just do a reveal. I mean, technically this is already revealing it. So this is... Yeah, you know what? At 8:30, I'll just do the quote-unquote official reveal, quote-unquote. Even though this is already kind of revealing the main details. But, you know... It's just really hard to tell where things go by fine detail because... Yeah, the quality really got crushed there. You've been doing this for 4 hours? Goddamn, yeah, we all collectively have been working on this for... Well, I mean, actually, majority of the others have been working on it. Yeah, if you see, like, the player list right here. Yeah, Bugs got a few, Pigeon got a few, Barry got a few. Zane's been doing the work. I've been catching up a little bit. And then, yeah, now you're here. So, yeah. I hope you have fun with this one. Right now we're sort of just, like, doing the blank spaces. I underestimated how this puzzle would go. But yeah, we're sort of just chilling now. It kind of sucks that like I'm kind of like really tired now, but alas, we must finish this. Fuck it, we ball, as some would say. Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay. Some of them are a little bit in a different shade. But yeah, I did post on the server for anyone who wants a hint with how everything looks. Ugh. Alright, I see Neutral has been AFK on it for a little bit now. I just realized he's been like sitting there for a while now. Alright, we're about 60% of the way there. Let's keep it going, team. Let's go. I'm so tired, man. I know I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight, though. Because, yeah, past few days have just been really... Oh, boy. Doesn't help that this music is kind of like putting me to sleep too. And yeah, oh, I should probably change the music in a little bit. I see you guys are working on the grass. Touching the grass, I see. Let's go there. That goes there. All right. Okay, that one goes there. Gosh, I gotta refresh. You know what? Hold on. Where's that Lone Trail OST? I'm gonna play the Lone Trail OST for a little bit. Let me add some more music. Cause oh yeah, you know what, Leo, you came in here a little bit late, but we were discussing about like how there was a question earlier asking if I have like a music playlist, and I said no, but I will make one. So on my YouTube channel, I will eventually make an official playlist, a quote-unquote theme playlist. But you know what? Let me play the playlist right now, so I don't fall asleep from the lo-fi. Yeah, but here we go. Because you know what? I think it's very fitting with this art piece. Or at least the track is somewhat fitting with with the art. Sorry, I'm like stumbling over my words now. It's getting to that point. But yeah, I will probably definitely make one. Probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll have the energy to do it later. So, yeah. Not gonna lie, the fact that this puzzle is mostly blanks and the same color really makes it hard. Yeah, no, honestly, okay, that was honestly completely my fault. Like, I completely underestimated like the piles, or like the piece sizes. But like also like there was a lot of like finer quality or whatever, because like I did use like a quote-unquote paintbrush, so a lot of like the details were lost because of like the quality crush. So yeah, that was kind of my fault, but also like damn, I got screwed over by the site. I do see some are kind of pixelated. Yeah, no, exactly. So it's like it really did like just crush the quality, which makes me a little bit sad, but it'd be like that. I'll just keep that in mind for next for next time. So the next time the pieces won't be as big, or like as small, I mean. Yeah. So sorry for that. But at least I hope regardless y'all are having fun with it. Hopefully. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. Starting to run low on that fuel, you know? But yeah, if you want, you can like help out with the sky. You know what? Maybe we should just like work together on like one part. Maybe we should like finish this sky part first. Ape strong together, guys. But yeah. Oh man, I need to stretch a little bit. Let me drink some water. But yeah, I hope so far you guys like the art. I'm kind of proud with how it turned out. Just again, with the quality drop. Or minus the quality drop. Let's do some of them go here? No, they don't. This one goes here. Really quick, I'm gonna sort the pieces outside again. See if that helps. Oh, nice. Damn, Leo, you're moving quickly. Alright, I'll bring more sky pieces, possibly. Possibly sky pieces. Alright. Sorry about that. I was just replying to a message. Yeah, I do see how there's like a lot of repetitive pieces, unfortunately. But because I guess one thing too, you were supposed to see like the individual strokes too, like the paintbrush strokes. But again, I guess they just really got lost in the pick, or like in the quality crush, which is a wee bit disappointing. But yeah. You know, I guess it's almost time to just announce what it is, what this whole shtick thing is, in just a little bit. And I guess I'll just bring up, like, the actual art as well. Like, with the text and all. There. Alright, we're almost there. 67%. Let's go. Well, I guess that's a good idea as well. Hold on, let me help you with that. Let's put all the lighter orange colors here. How many pieces are there? There is 1,014. We are at 680. So we are at 67.16% of the way there. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I think realistically I probably should have I've set it to like, I don't know, like 500 pieces or something, to be honest. But oh well, that will be a note for next time. If there is a next time. Oh, it's this track again. World Above. This was the one I was talking about a lot earlier. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that. But to hydrate, not to dehydrate. Okay, that goes there. right. Let's see if I can. Da-da-da. Right. We will start preparing to make that announcement just a little bit. Oh, nice. I think it goes around over here. Yeah. No, like over here. There we go. Nice. All right. Let's play that track again. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna just announce what this is. I mean, we've already got the visuals down, but I guess. All right, so I actually made just like a very small script of it. So yeah. So everyone, thank you for joining this. What do you call it? Puzzle piece. We're not ending, by the way. I'm just making the announcement of what this is. So, yeah, I'd like to. Oop, let me just. I just realized that's an ad. All right, screw it. You know what? Let's do it anyway. So I'd like to announce a indie series that I've been planning on making for the past 3 years, ever since I started streaming. So I'd like to introduce Project Monolith. So this this is essentially going to be a anthology series made by yours truly. I haven't gotten any episodes yet, but it will most likely be a multimedia series. So meaning like it'll probably some stories will be posted on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and of course YouTube. So I'll like I said earlier, content for YouTube in the future. It will also most likely relate to Project Monolith. So yeah, like I said, it's an anthology series. It will mostly surround a narrative of ya boy, but also some side stories taking place in the same universe as the world building of Monolith. That was horrible, but yeah, it'll be a multimedia series most likely surrounding the lore and world building of our VTuber persona. Our beloved VTuber persona. But yeah. So, yeah, again, thank you guys for hanging around for 3 years. And here's to a lot more. Yeah! So, yeah, this is essentially like a sort of mock cover-up. Or, like, not mock cover-up, but sort of like a mock poster. Like, you know how, like, movies have, like, their own posters and whatnot. This will be, this is Acerid. So, it's Monolith. And yeah, you could sort of see it's like in that, you know, font, and the eye is supposed to be like the eye. 3 years. It's my 3rd day here. Yeah, I believe it. Welcome. But yeah, that is what I have in store. So now I can officially reveal some of the answers for some of the questions if I back up, probably. Just gotta look through them. So what kind of content? So most likely, like I said, art will be a staple here, and it'll probably most likely be Project Monolith related stuff. We'll see, because again, this is more of like a passion project. I don't intend on this being like a you know, full-time thing. This is sort of just a passion project that I will be working on the side, aside from just gaming and whatnot. But yeah, they will most likely contain like short stories or whatever. Who knows? Well, like I said, I don't know what I have entirely saved, but like again, there has been some writing in the background. Um, but yeah, honestly, like I said, I wish I had more ready, but because of IRL things happening, I unfortunately did not have as much as I had planned done. Um, but yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, you know, I've always dropped like hints of like what like I've been wanting to do, and yeah, I guess today is the official announcement of like what I have planned for the future. Um, so yeah. That should answer all the questions that were asked. Yeah, what are your art goals for the upcoming year? So like I said, I'm still deciding on an art style, but like I said, Monolith will most likely be like a multimedia type of a thing. So most likely, some episodes might be like a completely different art style. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, majority of it I do want it to be like 3D animated. So yeah, and most likely the animations will be posted on YouTube and such. But yeah, this is sort of like the poster for our first poster for Monolith. So yeah, I hope you guys like it. And I guess with that, I guess we are back to it. So yeah. Woohoo! Yippee! Now I just gotta like actually start working. Like, because like I said, like it's been something that's been like on and off for the past few years, but now it's like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually get started. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. But yeah. Oh shit, these pieces go together. Where should this piece go? Weird. But yeah, Monolith, I guess one thing that I will say, like, how I came up with the name was, sort of something that I've been sort of like, what do you call it? Sort of workshopping for the past few weeks, or months, I guess I should say. But yeah, it's sort of like, I want it to be, you know, quick, easy to say, like, you know, it's straight to the point. It already tells you one thing. You can already see right there actually in the background. That's supposed to be a monolith. But, you know, like, what's the monolith? I guess you guys will just have to wait and see in future projects. So, yeah. But yeah, it's sort of something that's sort of like a nod to like my favorite media, like say for example Halo, right? It's got like that futuristic font, and I sort of wanted to have like a nod to like Halo, because like, you know how like Halo in their logo it sort of has like an O that's shaped like a Halo ring. So in this case I wanted it to be like the eye was like the monolith, so you know, have some iconic stuff in there. But yeah. Yipper doodles. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that goes. Yeah, I don't know where these go at all. But yeah, oh my god, I just realized the image didn't pop up this whole time, but here's the full art of it. Oh my goodness, I'm so out of it. I didn't realize that I didn't press it to be visible, but yeah, that is supposed to be the art. As you can see, like the quality is a lot higher, so you can see how a lot of it got pixelated. But yeah, I'm very proud of this piece. It's very different from what I usually do. But yeah, let me refresh that. So I'll just have this on the side right here. Yeah, look, whoa, look, the image, we finished it. Yeah, guys. Woo! Look at that. We finished it. Alright, back to work. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I really hope you guys are excited as I am for this project. But yeah. Actually, it would be cool if the moon was shattered through that also reminds me of a Ruby cover. Wellberry. I'll actually have, you know what? Okay, I'll talk about like sort of the history of this, because that above there, that's not the moon, right? I'll just leave it at that. That's not the moon, and it is supposed to be shattered, but it's not supposed to be revealed on this side. It's supposed to be revealed later on. But you didn't hear that from me. So that's not the moon, and one side of it is shattered, so just saying. Just saying. But yeah, I guess, you know what, I guess I could say, like, what inspired me to start as well. Because, okay, I will say, like, ever since I started VTubing way back in 2022, I did always wanted to, like, sort of make something special with my VTuber lore, right? So, yes, this was, like, sort of, like, something that just compiles all of my lore from the past few years into, like, one, hopefully cohesive thing. That's no moon, it's your mom. Barry, why? I was spitball and guess some kind of station? You could keep guessing. I'm not gonna say. Seriously, really looking forward towards your project. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I guess some things that inspired me to start were online series that started off on YouTube. So, you already mentioned one of them. Like, Ruby was kind of an inspiration. I will say I didn't really watch Ruby at all. Like, it was mostly my sister who watched Ruby. But I saw that it's like, oh, this is like something that like a group of people made. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, it doesn't have to look, like, my thing doesn't have to look pretty and all. Like, it just has to be there. And, like, I could always just come back to it later. But yeah, I guess Red vs. Blue is another thing. Another Rooster Teeth title that's sort of like an inspiration in a way. What else? I mean, a lot of, like, when I did tell some people this, they did say it's like, oh, it kind of reminds me of Digital Circus, so I guess that's another thing too. Although I will say I have never seen Digital Circus, so I can't really say if there's any similarities. So yeah. But yeah, that is Project Monolith. It'll be something that I'll just be working on as time goes. There will most likely be more OCs from it. And yeah, like I said, since this is like sort of like an anthology series, yeah, there's gonna be different OCs. There's probably what do you call it? Different OCs, different outfits, because can't just have one outfit. But yeah, That's why I've been like so like lost in the sauce with world building, because this is why I am straight up making like an entire like fictional universe in a way. Digital Circus is interesting, but yeah, would recommend you check that out. Oh yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot one of these days. Yeah, obviously maybe not today, but eventually. But yeah, Digital Circus's experience, damn, that's crazy. I'll take your word for it. To be honest, it's more about how the animation is made than the story. Ah, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I will say this series is gonna be more of just like okay, I will say, since when this is gonna be most likely a solo project of mine, obviously I'll probably bring some people on board. Who knows? I don't know. That's a huge maybe. I'm just saying that right now. Disclaimer. This will still most likely be a solo project, but what do you call it? My writing is probably not the best, so we're probably not gonna get like a like a absolute cinematic like masterpiece or something. It's more like, again, the thing that inspired me to do this is just like kind of just like a love letter to like all of like my favorite medias over the years, and it's like, hey, like this is like my way of like expressing it, and it's like making my own type of story. So yeah, I hope to see you guys along for the ride for that. But yeah, that's why the music playing right now, and the music that I mentioned earlier, I was like talking about like the type of like vibe we were going for is like, I guess futuristic, because I guess like some of y'all have been saying it looks like a No Man's Sky art piece. So, yeah. I'm pretty excited to try No Man's Sky tomorrow. Not gonna lie. Yeah. 1 second. But yeah, I will like say right now that like I sort of plan to have like some episodes like are just straight up like references to like other medias that I love. So I guess that's another thing to like expect, is that there's gonna be references, and like I guess the lore reason is, I hope, pretty like cool. Because again, I'm not gonna like reveal everything. It's better if I just like show than tell, because that's the thing I also want to start doing. I want to do more showing than telling, because I will admit the past 3 years I've been like, oh yeah guys, I'm doing this, I'm doing it, and then like there's nothing. So probably from here on out I will be more show than tell, hopefully. Yeah. think what else. There was like, I know there was like a lot more I wanted to say, but I can't remember for the life of me. What? How does that not fit there? It goes there. Yeah. I hope that sparks up more questions for y'all. I will say though, actually, like behind the scenes as well, I've been like looking up a lot of like writing tips in a way. So that's another thing. But yeah, I will have to start actually doing research on how to do things. Ooh! Now I remember. I guess another thing that inspired me to start as well. I'm sure I've talked about this guy before, but Neil Blomkamp, that guy is also like another inspiration of mine. So if you guys didn't know, Neil Blomkamp, he was the dude who made Chappie, Elysium, Chappie, Elysium, and District 9, I think. Either District 9 or District 13. It was that movie where there's like the alien bugs or whatever, right? And they're like in Africa. So that guy, he's also one of my biggest inspirations too, because actually, fun fact, I did watch like a little bit of like a documentary about the guy. So it actually turns out most of like the movies he directed actually started off as like a small like animation project of his. So yeah, like say like District 9 or something, Chappie, like they were all like, you know, like pet projects or something, and then eventually he like brought them to life as movies. And I saw that and I was like, wow, that's actually really inspiring. So that, yeah, that has domino effect. Yeah, there's a domino effect there, and now I'm sort of, what do you call it, doing it with that guy as one of my biggest inspirations. So yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess another thing too, one thing that I really like about his work is that he was also the guy who made the what do you call it, the Halo 3 trailers. Like, hopefully you guys know which one I'm talking about. It's the one with like the two ODSTs or something. They had to go get a thing, like, and it was like a live action short film essentially. And yeah, like I remember like seeing that and I'm like, wow, that's pretty neat. And like, I guess like if you pay attention to, it's like you could really tell that it was like a Neil Blomkamp film, because like the thing is with Neil Blomkamp films is that like, I guess like a lot of it is like a handheld recording or something, if that makes any sense. So yeah, that is what I have in store, and that is what I am inspired by. Yeah, we are getting close to 9 o'clock, but we are actually getting close to finishing. But yeah. Sorry if I keep saying it, but yeah, like there's, I don't know what else to say. Aside from, here we go. Almost quoted the Avengers. I'm like, we're in the end game now, but we're not really in the end game. We're literally, not to sound cheesy or anything, but we're just getting started. But yeah, we really are just getting started with things. 3 years later. is there. Alright, that's the sky. Learning to speak without filler words, noises is a difficult thing to learn. I've been trying to do that for the past few years. Yeah. Yeah, filler words. Boy, am I guilty of that. I'm really guilty of that, actually, now that I think about it. Whoopsies. I'm gonna be gone for a small while. Hope to catch you before your cleansing. Yeah. I think most common filler phrases. I mean, I managed to somehow managed to avoid saying that. I have the opportunity to do something really funny there. I was like, I mean, yeah, that's yeah. If I miss you, we'll have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for helping out with the puzzle. I see, damn, 9%. That's a lot. Thank you for that. But yeah, have a good one, Leo. I'll see you around. Go there either. Oop. Where is that piece? I'm trying to find that piece. Can't be it. Oh well. Oh man. But yeah, hopefully that image right there helps as like a guide. Alright, I'll stop playing this for a little bit. Where is that? Back to this music. Alright. Yeah, you know what, we're gonna like wrap up in like 30 minutes or something. We'll probably finish this another day. Probably tomorrow, actually. Because I am tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. We're so close yet so far, guys. I'm gonna tap out here. I'm gonna be dreaming about clicking. No worries. Yeah, if you're tapping out, that's completely fine. We're gonna be wrapping up here in just about how many more minutes? I don't know, 20-ish more minutes. I don't know, man. I mean, we've already made good progress. Like, it's close enough. It's close enough. Yeah, you know what? Should we end it here? I don't know. Because it's like we're so close yet so far. All the important details have been revealed? Yeah, exactly. So, and I mean, the art piece is right there anyway. You know what? Yeah, we could just end it here. Yeah, man, I'm just really tired now. Yeah, I probably should have added less pieces. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me for my 3-year anniversary. It has been a pleasure. But yeah, I really can't thank y'all enough for hanging around for 3 years now. It's crazy to think about. But yeah, and with that, I really hope you guys look forward to my upcoming projects, Project Monolith. So yeah, I might be a little busy this week, who knows, but yeah, Project Monolith stuff, a lot of stuff is in the works right now. So yeah, been here for three days, but it's been chilled. Damn. All right. But yeah, we're just gonna end it off here. I'm too tired to do anything else. So yeah, you guys know where to reach me. Anyone who's watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. I know one person in the crowd who's been watching the VOD. Thank you so much. You know who you are. But yeah. I was pointing at the camera there. But yeah, as for anything else, that should be it, honestly. So again, I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out. But yeah, here's to 3 years and to many more, and here's to anything Project Monolith related. So yeah, that's about it, guys. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Good night. Good night.